closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him, way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers: Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce, the proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core, and I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Hello and welcome to day 70 of my challenge to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Some housekeeping first. Yesterday we had what can only be described as a very, very frustrating stream where we were doing the Holiday Hoarders content in Paris, and one of the challenges was just straight up bugged. So instead of doing Paris and then looking at the Chongqing challenges later on in the day, I just spent the entire stream inside Paris, doing those Holiday Hoarders challenges and then finishing up with 2 featured contracts. Both of those contracts did not end in 5-star Silent Assassin, and I said on the end of the stream that I would attempt it later in the night. And that I did. So, just replaying what I did offline. Two challenges that I'm showing here are the first one being to disguise yourself as Helmet and then take out 5 targets with a pistol. Honestly, there's not much to show on this particular challenge other than to get Helmet out of his routine relatively quickly. What you do is you throw a coin to distract the lady, and then you throw a second coin to distract Helmet. That second coin has to be out of range of the lady to actually get him off his path. Once you've done that, he's going to move into the corner much, much quicker. And what I really want to show off on this video is what I did here. Because honestly, I always have problems with the 2 bodyguards in this area. If you look down at the map on the bottom left, you can see a black dot starting to move towards the corner of the map. That black dot's going to move north. And we've got 3 people outside. One of them is bodyguard and is also going to patrol that path where the black dot is going. The other two sort of hang around in this area outside. So the way that I solved this problem was to do this. Knocked one out inside, knocked this dude out, and I think throwing that coin also interrupted their conversation so that they actually got moving a bit earlier. Knocked him out. Knocked him out. I hit his body, but honestly, I don't think that's necessary, but I had the time. And just as that's happening, Helmet walks around the corner. And that is that. That is a much, much cleaner solution that I've come up with on any previous run where you've had to screw around with Helmet's body in this area and you've got two bodyguards floating around the place. Really, there's not much else to say about this. This part here where you are luring the guard in here, the mistake that I made yesterday is that when I knocked this security guard out who comes to investigate, you need to dump his body inside that crate, and you need to make absolutely certain that on the other side of these wood boards or whatever, you can see there's two silhouettes there. Just make sure that there's no one looking at you, basically. Because when you dump this body, they can absolutely spot you if you're facing them. If they're facing you, rather. So just pull the body around the corner, kill her, kill Saito in the same way. It's all very simple. The only other thing I wanted to say is this lady was completely out of position. She was walking the catwalk, so I had to wait in here for a long time. I had plenty of time to clear this area out. Took the shot from here. And then just hightail it to the main exit of the mission beyond the fountain. And somehow that was actually enough to get 67th on the leaderboard. Not quite 69th, but close enough. And honestly, that did not feel like a very fast run. I think if I hit circle here, it's going to take me out, so I won't hit circle. Yeah, I was surprised by that time because I think I took it very slow. There is definitely a way that I can get into Helmet's costume about a minute quicker, which we'll see on the next run. But yeah, that one's done. Silent Assassin, whoop-de-doo. The other one that I did was the bookend challenge, which involves poisoning the two people upstairs and then taking them out with a hatchet and a fire axe in their relative locations. So the way I did this one is that I started as Palastaff, made a beeline to the bar, and poisoned the drinks. And the difference here between what I was doing on stream yesterday and this one is that I brought the poison with me. I didn't need to go into the kitchen to actually grab the rat poison. Just came here straight away, poisoned them, and moved on. Now, the hatchet was a bit of a mess. Someone saw me throwing the coin. I picked up the hatchet. Everyone sort of went away, managed to get through there. It wasn't very clean. This was even worse, and I'm amazed that I did not get spotted. And the strategy that I discussed yesterday just before quitting the stream is we need to get rid of this lady somehow. And honestly, I kind of hate myself for this because I have not really started using it on any of the streams or any of my runs so far. But looking at this lady, I realized, yep, now's the time. I have to do it. I hate myself, but I have to do it. I pulled out the tranquilizer gun and shot her in the face before she spotted me. I hate that solution so much, but, you know, here we are. I had to wait around here because one of the ladies was taking a while to come in here. At which point I can make my way in here and axe her. There really was no need to hide the body, but I just wanted to be clean about it. And then grabbing the fire axe, it's a case of throwing a coin to distract him, but then I realized I could just tranquilize this guy as well. For reals, I hate this solution so much. I did botch this. For whatever reason, the prompt did not come up to get her from behind, so she got the axe to the face. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to slice her throat, but you know, beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Made my way down to the basement, and somehow that is 35th on the leaderboard. And you look at the times, there's about a 53-second difference between myself and the top time, so honestly, I'm not sure how to speed that up. I could maybe get into one of the bathrooms a bit quicker. I could leave, instead of skipping the intro to the mission, I could let that play out so it gives them more of a chance to move to the bar so that they can take their poison a bit quicker on the game clock. But honestly, 53 seconds? I don't see it. I just don't see it. But anyway, that's those two contracts done. Let's never talk about those again. Let's look at Chongqing. We have a lot of stuff to do, and for my first run here, I'm going to look at the final mission story. This one here has something to do with the laundry roof. I don't know what exactly, we'll find out. I'm going to start in my spiffy new suit. Start on the walkway, and simply because, this is probably a bad move, simply because I know there are two challenges involving the targets meeting together in an explosion there, and also with a single bullet from a sniper rifle. I'm going to take a sniper rifle with me and also an explosive with me. And where are these locations? That's inside the block. Facility maintenance tunnels near the analysis area. I need to smuggle my sniper rifle in here, so let's put it in the arcade. And I need something with piercing, so I believe the standard rifle is out. I need this. And I think what I'll do is I'll swap the lockpick, that's probably a huge mistake, for a micro explosive. I don't know if that'll lead anywhere or not, but we have to try. Let's go. So yeah, first objective, figure out what that mission story is and where it leads, and then we'll just see where the rest of the stream takes us. Not sure how long I'll be going for today, whether it's 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I'll probably just keep going until I get mad.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. 47 just had...
Really reliable. When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but I'm kind of scared she's outgrowing me. Like maybe she's changing, but I'm just staying the same. I'm just, I don't know, dead weight.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
I guess that's true. Oh, I feel like kind of an asshole for asking her out now. She's probably ruining her shoes in this weather, just so we can get drinks.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
That's a good idea.
47 just had a conversation with someone, and he didn't sound like a complete psychopath. That's called character development, kids. Alright, let's head over to the laundry. As far as this map is concerned, I feel pretty confident that I have the layout of the block in my head and what can be done inside the block in my head. Not all of it, but a fair bit. I do have the codes written down. They are 0118 and 2552 for the ICA facility and the block, respectively. Yeah, I'm a little uncertain about this apartment building here. And I'm very uncertain about this laundry.
What's going on in that middle floor? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning out for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle run. You up for grabbing some? It's gotta be good if what you're saying is true.
I never eat after midnight.
But I'm in such a noodle.
Oh no.
If you're gonna talk like that, you can go alone.
Correct answer, lady. Correct answer. Love it.
Hey, you up there? You find it? What? I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet? Not yet, but it has to be up here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
So this is related to the mission story. We don't see it at the moment, but there's a few different categories of intel, and this one directly relates to all-seeing eyes. Guard patrols are clearly searching for something on the roof of the laundry. What could they be looking for? Meaning? Happiness?
Okay.
I don't know. What could they be looking for?
How was Sweden?
Mister,
You have to tell
have a good one, okay?
me. I don't know.
Okay, so we've got a keypad here. We don't know what it is. We have a locked door, which we can't get through because I didn't take the lockpick with me.
Didn't get to see
Fuck. So anything in here? No, just an umbrella. Alright, can we climb around somewhere? Yes, here we go. No, there we don't go. God damn it. If this game's taught me anything, there's definitely going to be more than one way to get up there.
Shouldn't be out here with a bad influence.
If getting through that keycarded door or keypad door really is the only way, that's quite shocking. Okay, can I climb over this thing here maybe? For reals, is this the only... Surely not, surely not. We're trying to get up to here. Okay, it looks like there's... Where are we? We're here. The laundromat is directly ahead of us. Man, the rotation of the map is confusing me. So we're trying to get to... this location here. Huh, says there's a set of stairs right there and I've completely missed.
How was Greenland? From
No, I'm clearly looking in the wrong space. Reading maps was never my forte, for reals. So there's a set of stairs going up. There's maybe I can get across from there. No, those are stairs going down. Is there really no other way across? I mean, this is level 4. It's... Oh, I don't know about this. Right, what happens if I switch this off? That's going to pull the guy inside the office here.
up and running again.
Even really like birds, but more than
Alright, might as well try it.
That just sounds like something you.
God damn, okay, I was not expecting that to work. I thought it would be a unique code, but no, this area is connected to the ICA facility. Very nice.
I swear, it should be around here somewhere. Are you sure you're reading it right? Just look for the damn drone. I'll read the tracker. We're just gonna fire our ass if we don't find it. Are they very expensive? Try very illegal. The chip in there, it plugs directly into Royce's project. Just keep looking.
So, one of Imogen Royce's drones is down. If you find and scan it, maybe I can get something useful out of its chip.
Alright, my immediate thought is let's do this. That's going to pull someone, probably right in front of us. Yep, there we go. I'll wait for him to switch the fuse box back on, then throw the wrench around the corner, then drag his body down the stairs.
God, this is not my fucking job. Back online.
Okay, goes to turn. That was too early. And he actually heard me in the next room. Wow, okay. Silent assassin blown, but it's totally fine. Okay, there's probably about 12 different ways that I can do that, which is safer than using the fuse box. That's fine. So are these both street guards? They are. We have one enforcer outside. We also have a dumpling cook disguise here, so the street guard... How is this a trespass? For reals? Why is the disguise here if you're just going to make me trespass the moment I put it on? Is this our other path up? I assume this door is locked from the outside. At which point I can't climb over due to the barbed wire, so I need a crowbar to get in here. But then that is a way that I can get into the laundry.
May I have this last kiss? The thought of it alone has tempted me all night. Oh, you're too gracious.
That is completely unnecessary, but honestly, I feel it's also completely necessary. So yeah, it looks like there's really only two ways in here. One way through there, which involves lockpicking or crowbarring the door. The other way, unless it's connected to the block, is to use the 0118 code. We have a set of stairs inside and a set of stairs outside. Anything behind those stairs? No.
Jun's not coming in? Yeah. I guess I can cover his shift. Will do. Hey, Rifle. Up for another 4 hours of me in the rain? Yeah. Thought not.
Okay. that would have come in handy a while ago. There's literally no difference between those two stairs. Huh. Just your choice of guards to get through. Okay. So from here we've got a way out there which we'll investigate later. We have another set of stairs here. Dang, this for you. Beautiful. Almost as beautiful as Dubai. What have we here? Ammunition of some sort. Oh, okay, so this immediately makes me think, let's snipe someone. But right now they're both ensconced in their various buildings, so that's not happening. I see, so this is the restaurant here. And this is the building that has been condemned for demolition. You can really see that there's nothing suspicious going on at all in there. But in order to get there, you've got to go through the dumpling thing, through a container. In there, there's also a path that you can take from the roof leading down, but I'm less familiar with that. I'll need to look into all of that. Today's stream is going to be very much learning the layouts of that building there and figuring out what I can and can't do. We have a drone here. Just look up, you fools.
This thing is hooked up to Royce. Pings her if it's damaged. I can't use the transfer from this one, but if you take down a couple more, I might be able to piggyback the message and gain access to Royce's phone.
You want
If
me?
only you had a sniper rifle. This would be the perfect vantage point to take down some drones.
I refuse to believe that there is a sniper rifle just laying around in the map. I brought my own, which is great, and I've got to be honest, I don't remember where I left it. But there's really a sniper rifle on this map? That's the way in. We can easily get to this location using our standard suit. You climb over there and make your way over there. That's how you bypass everything in the laundry. You bypass all of the guards except the one who... well, that guy. Does he actually move? He could be a problem. If trying to do the suit only and coming up there, he could absolutely be a problem. I have to check. Where is this sniper rifle? Really? And I could go and grab my own, but this has absolutely piqued my curiosity. Okay, so I probably can dodge line of sight on this guy relatively easily. Learning the map. It's just lying there next to this conveniently placed brick. Oh, that's a nice one as well. That's a really nice one. Only 4 shots, but that's all that we need. Alright, I'm going to turn off the guidance in a sec. And I'm going to shoot down some drones on the other building. Where is it? I hardly go in here, so every time I need to look at it and go, what am I doing? Every single time. That draw distance, though. Is this hit scan? No.
I'm in. I just need to lock down the random sequence. Give me a second. I specifically said I wasn't... Damn! Millie had it. I need you to shoot more drones, and I'll lock the link.
I can't help but feel this is going to be useful regardless for sniper assassin. Silent assassin suit only, because this roof here is heavily guarded, and getting past these drones, if I can just snipe them from here and that takes them out, don't have to worry about them anymore, that would be a boon. That thing moves fast. Comes into view, disappears, and then... Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Nope. I think I am too low on that one. And there's basically no point in using instinct, so I'll just let it roll. Yeah, the sniper rifle I'm using right now, I think is the level 20 reward for this mission.
Got a lock. We can now listen in on Royce's phone calls.
Royce here. Another drone just went down. It must be Hush doing this.
Again? You scared him pretty bad last time.
If you don't find out who's doing this and stop it, I'm coming up there myself.
Nice shot. Keep it up and maybe Royce will make an appearance.
And 2 additional drones launched near Hush's penthouse. If they go down too, we know it's him. And then there's no more hiding. I swear he'll have to answer for this face to face.
We may get more than we bargained for if you take care of those drones near Hush.
There may be a potential hostile. Shoot on sight, even if it's one of Hush's people.
Roger.
I wonder if they actually spawn, like if they just appear out of nowhere or what. I do want to take both of them out because I don't want them going down and finding the body that I left down there. Like, did these two just come out of a door somewhere or what? If you find a whole bunch of bullet casings up there, don't worry about them. You know, just nothing. Nothing to see here.
Roof's clear. Found the cracked drone, though. I'll grab the chip now and we can get the rest later.
If you come down fast enough, we can make it work. He comes around, turns left to his right. I knock him out, dump his body in there, and then we can take out the last guy at our leisure. As long as he turns left. That's bad. to be quick. Okay, he should spot the... No, he didn't spot the... Dude, there's a gun right there. Spot it, please. Christ.
What?
Yes.
Command, thought I heard something.
No.
Checking it out, over.
Maybe. Jesus Christ. Priorities, man. So, note to self, gun distractions either don't work on those guys or they're just dumb. Take your pick. Or both, maybe. Dang, look at those drones. They got pretty green lights on them. Just gonna make a save. Regardless, it looks like that if she comes up there, we may be able to just get a shot on Hush right here. Like if I do this. No, it's not actually penetrating the wall. It'll penetrate bodies, but not the wall. Well, we could play with... hang on. No, that's not shutting down the satellite. There was a fuse box, wasn't there, that we needed to play with. Are they freaking out? Yes, they are. That's probably going to interrupt something.
Not bad. I'll keep the signal up a little while longer.
Hush, you fucking idiot! How dare you take down my drones?
What? I did no such thing. You sent your ridiculous drones to spy on me. We have a truce, and I'm not letting your petty insecurities allow you to stake me out.
Lotus Passage now! And
There we
I don't
go.
give a shit about your condition.
For fuck's sake, Royce. I don't have time to cater for your stupidity.
You don't have a choice. How do you think Main Branch would feel about you isolating yourself for weeks? Now, Hush, the Lotus Passage.
Well done. You've got two pissed-off targets on their way to meet in the Lotus Passage. Sounds like a lethal cocktail, especially with you in the mix.
Okay. So, there's a couple of things I can think of doing.
Royce is just about to confront Hush in person. We want to hear this, 47. I've managed to get a hot mic hack on her phone. Enjoy the show.
I'll let this play out, but we need to prepare this area in advance. We need to put a propane tank or an explosive here and detonate it. And this is also a great way of getting Sniper Assassin. I can't get on this run because two of the people spotted me downstairs. But we can totally make this work. We are just going to have to replay from the start again. We just need to find a way up there and prepare the explosive. But this here is totally the answer, and we can get some stuff done for sure.
This is ridiculous, Royce. I didn't touch your drones.
You liar! You lie about everything. You're deliberately trying to mess with me. Get me off balance to screw up my presentation.
No, you're the one who screwed up, Royce. We had a truce. You promised you wouldn't spy on me again. I said I didn't mess with your drones, but now you make me wish I had.
Yeah, right. Those drones are just the half of it. Your condition? Bullshit. Your sneaky secrecy? Fuck that. You've crossed a line here, and there's no going back. I want to see what you're up to in there.
I've crossed a line. You're out of your mind. You're obsessed with me. Look.
Just gonna make a save. Hopefully they cross over. If they don't cross over, then I need to actually get on the bridge and wait. Nope, there we go.
Will the board consider you balanced if I tell on you? I've documented all your half-assed surveillance attempts.
I'll let this play out.
It doesn't look pretty.
Oh, that's rich. You talking about balanced behavior, Hush. You fucking paranoid shit. Isolating yourself.
Dude.
Private security. Obsessive checkups of your sat links.
Oh, please. Someone draws down their curtains from your little prediction surveillance, and you're crawling on the walls in a matter of minutes.
Well, my little prediction project is going to change how things are done around here. You'll be the first to feel how.
Oh, Royce. I doubt that. I really, really do.
Damn you! Just tell me what you're up to in there.
We're at an impasse, Royce. And to be frank, I have better things to do. Need to wrap up for my presentation tomorrow.
Okay, before they walk away, I just want to see exactly where they are. So as I come out the door of the block, basically if I stand in the middle of the doorway and walk forward, they're in the middle of the bridge here, but they're not actually in the center middle of the bridge. This is going to affect where I need to place the explosive. And they're walking away.
Connection to Royce's phone now.
You look mad, lady.
Good, that's imaging Royce down.
Let me just make this shot, but I'm going to have to load and then restart, and then we'll go for Sniper Assassin. Icebreaker, that is for completing all 3 of the mission stories.
Look at yourself. Is that sane behavior, Royce? Will the board consider you balanced if I tell on you? I've documented all your harm.
You got the bastard.
That was accidental. And just to confirm, this is a piercing sniper rifle, is it not?
Look at yourself.
Yes, it is.
Is that sane behavior, Royce?
So I just need to time this exactly right.
I've documented all your half-assed.
You.
The window is actually very, very narrow. I've got to hit the slowdown at exactly the right time and then take the shot at exactly the right time. The slowdown was a bit too early on that last one.
Will the board consider you balanced if I tell on you?
Look at it.
I've documented.
There we go.
Both targets in one go. You are good. My turn. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
But I don't want to, I'd rather just leave. Alright, let's do a replan, and we've got a couple of things to try out. We know that we can get them together relatively easily. I'm going to take... I found a coin on the street, so I'm going to take the lockpick with me. Not that I think we need it, because we can go through the apartment building and over the roof to get to the sniper rifle.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
No time for you today, lady. Sorry. So first things first, I think we need to get on top of the roof of the laundry and take out that one guard near the sniper rifle. We're at the back of the... where are we? Back of the block. So the magic's going to happen right above us. Sniper rifle that I smuggled in is in the arcade right there, but I don't need to grab that. Let's go into the apartment building. I'm not sure why I'm going this way, but it's totally fine. Head upstairs. Down here. Is it down here? No, it's not down here. It is over here. That is well hidden. If I hadn't come from the other direction, I would not have known that was there. This is most likely a... How am I not trespassing? For reals. None of that is a trespass. Holy crap. That is incredible.
Jun's not coming in.
Let's get rid of you. I'm not interested in doing suit only, although I do question if I... No, I've got to try it. If their bodies don't get found on the bridge, that's going to be Silent Assassin suit only. If their bodies do not get found in time on the bridge, and I snipe them both, and I can exit quickly enough, that is Sniper Assassin and Silent Assassin suit only.
Have you seen a girl around?
It means I can't do the explosive kill unless I can break into the block and plant the explosive on the bridge, but we can probably make a lot of stuff happen here. I'll go in using the standard entrance this time.
What's it like inside his room? You had a chance to look.
I got nothing for you, man.
Because we know from previous runs and the elusive target that we can get into the block as suit only. What I would love to do regardless is take this guy out first, make a save, and then we'll see what we can do inside the block. If we can plant the explosive and not have to change out of our suit, that would be ideal. And then it's all about whether or not we can get out of the mission quickly enough. No, don't do that. Why would you do that, 47?
Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
But you mean up here?
Interesting.
Oh god. You troll. I would love a melee weapon, just so I can repeat what I did on the previous run. I think there's a crowbar down the stairs here. Or am I thinking of the radio? That looks like a pair of scissors. Yep, let me grab that wrench. Okay, let's make a save here. And let's see if I can get onto the Lotus Bridge and plant an explosive without needing to change out of my suit. We have two guards there, we can't get past either of those, so we have to use the side pipe. This is a trespass zone or a hostile area, take your pick. The camera is... Yes, the camera is there, we need to shoot that camera. There is a coffin there that we could utilise just to speed things up. And maybe to make things easier as we're leaving, but I'm just not that smart.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get something to eat?
Are you crazy? Hutch wants us to guard that satellite dish with our lives.
Okay, this door here is unlocked.
I don't like this.
Still not quite yourself, I see. That doesn't necessarily mean you'll never get I'll check on you in a little while.
I should know the code to that door. But before I do, I want to do this.
Whoa.
I think security on the top floor, there's 2 guys in here, yes. And the bridge is behind me. I don't think we even need to plant an explosive. I could definitely see that thing from... I could see the top of it from the sniping position up there. And going from what I was looking at the map earlier, they walk forward from... They're basically standing right here. Royce sort of does her walk between here and here. I'm pretty sure this will work. I mean, why else is it there? Why else is it there if not to take out both targets at once? Okay. And that's even better because if their bodies get spotted, it doesn't even matter if they die in an accident. God damn, is SASO really this simple?
Just want to see if you're doing okay. I don't feel like myself.
There's just something so wrong about seeing Santa walking around with a sniper rifle. Imagine seeing that at your local shopping centre. I mean, that's assuming you're not American, of course, but, you know.
I bet it's connected to the facility. Why don't you scan it, and I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah. I reckon that's the answer. And if that works, that's going to unlock about 6 challenges on this run at once. And because we didn't actually finish a run of Chongqing last week, there's going to be a whole bunch of other stuff that unlocks on the mission completion screen. All of the other mission stories, a bunch of other challenges.
I can use the transfer from this one, but if you take down a couple more,
It's not going to be pretty.
I might be able to piggyback the message and gain access to Royce's phone.
The only thing I'm slightly worried about is the amount of ammunition.
To take down some drones.
I think I do need to aim quite carefully. The slowdown is not lasting very long. Don't know if it's inherent to this rifle or what.
Give me a second.
Or maybe I'm just getting confused with Sniper Assassin and all of the upgrades that I've unlocked.
I need you to shoot more drones, and I'll lock the link. We can now listen in on Royce's phone calls.
Royce here. Another drone just went down. It must be Hush doing this.
Again? You scared him pretty bad last time.
If you don't find out who's doing this and stop it, I'm coming up there myself.
Nice shot. Keep it up and maybe Royce will make an appearance.
I need to be quicker on that. These two just seem to appear like they spawn out of nowhere. Are they actually coming up? Dang, I thought I had that.
I want all roofs manned and 2 additional drones
There we
launched
go.
near Hush's penthouse. If they go down too, we know it's him. And then there's no more hiding. I swear he'll have to answer for this face to face.
We may get more than we bargained for if you take care of those drones near Hush.
Search the roof. There may be a potential hostile. Shoot on sight, even if it's one of Hush's people.
Roger.
Switches from trespassing to hostile area. Makes perfect sense. Let's see if I can't... I don't have any coins. Balls. I'd love to pull one of these back downstairs. There we go.
Man, heard something weird. Base, I'm gonna go check it out. So far it's clear. Moving further up now.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Ah, come on. Well, it's not like I haven't been here before.
Okay, I know where those two come from. We can deal with those if needed. Holy shit. Okay, he's going upstairs as well.
What?
That's fine. That's not fine.
Clear. Found the crashed drone, though. I'll grab the chip now and we can get the rest later.
Okay, if need be, we can hide in the wardrobe here. Wardrobe, locker, locker. They're going to come back down, and I suspect these two are going to come back down into their guard room. I can hide in the locker, and then head back upstairs and resume my killing spree. I would like to take... Oh god. Hands are off the controller when that happened because I was scratching my shoulder. I would like to take both of these guys out just in case there's some effery that's going to happen after the explosion. No one should hear the explosion, right? Really? I don't know. Even if they do hear the explosion and spot the bodies, they die in an accident, so we shouldn't have any trouble. Okay, they are resuming their very important business of chatting to each other.
Bring him tomorrow, okay? Drop it.
What of the other two? That is deeply upsetting. But I think we can make it work. I think I just need to throw a wrench to the far side and then take them out with soda cans. I'll just wait for some separation.
Some kind of practice down here. I'm having a look around. Hey, what's going on?
That was a very messy way of doing it, but I think it'll work out. We're still in a very hostile area here. Nowhere to dump the body. That's interesting. Could drag him downstairs to the locker. But I think we'll be fine here.
Not bad. I'll keep the signal up a little while longer.
Hush, you fucking idiot! How dare you take down my drones?
What? I did no such thing. You sent your ridiculous drones to spy on me. We have a truce, and I'm not letting your petty insecurities allow you to stake me out.
Lotus Passage now. And I don't give a shit about your condition.
For fuck's sake, Royce. I don't have time to cater for your stupidity.
You don't have a choice. How do you think Main Branch would feel about you isolating yourself for weeks? Now, hush. The Lotus Passage.
Well done. You've got 2 pissed-off targets on their way to meet in the Lotus Passage. Sounds like a lethal cocktail, especially with you in the mix.
Okay, I'll just wait for them to get a bit closer, make a save. Then what I'm going to do is hit the gas cylinder. That should unlock a challenge. Then I'm going to load and then try and take them both out. I don't have to take them both out with 1 bullet, but I'd like to, just for the lols. Yeah, they're actually an uncomfortable... No, they move a bit closer, don't they? He's going to take a step forward. I would like to take them both out with 1 bullet, but that's not really necessary. All that is necessary is for me to take them both out with a sniper rifle and then sprint to the exit, wherever the exit is. If I do that, that's going to unlock about 12 different things at once. It's going to unlock all the classics: Sniper Assassin, Silent Assassin, SASO, and Suit Only. I would love to get all those done in one run, but I don't know if it's going to be a thing. Hopefully this works. And if it doesn't, I can easily make my way over there and plant an explosive. But this here seems like it's the answer.
No, you're the one who screwed up, Royce. We had a truce. You promised you wouldn't spy on me again. I said I didn't mess with your drones, but now you make me wish I had.
Both targets in one go.
Well, that was very unsatisfying.
My turn. Just give me a second, and I'm in.
Oh, okay. Someone's heard the explosion and they've spotted the body. Someone on the far side there. So that is a way of preserving SASO, if we need it. Let's see if we can knock off Sniper Assassin at the same time. Man, if I get this, this might actually get me very close to level 20. I was looking at the challenges last week and I thought to myself, yep, there's a lot of challenges that I need to do to actually get to level 20, completely neglecting the fact that the classics exist, which unlock a shit ton of experience.
Damn you, Hush.
This is ridiculous, Royce. I didn't touch your drones.
You liar! You lie about everything. You're deliberately trying to mess with me. Get me off balance to screw up my presentation.
I don't recall if the door here is a chain link door or a solid door.
You promised you wouldn't spy
which is why I want to wait for her to move this way before I take the shot. Distance will help.
You make me wish I had.
Yeah, right. Those drones are just the half of it. Your condition? Bullshit. Your sneaky secrecy? Fuck that. You've crossed a line here and there's no going back. I want to see what you're up to in there.
I've crossed a line. You're out of your mind. You're obsessed with me. Look at yourself. Is that sane?
Both targets in one go. You are good. My turn. Just give me a second, and I'm in. can now access the core 47.
Boom. Is this level 20? It's going to be close. So this is everything from last week, but also all 5 classics in one. Just like that. Seven levels. Not quite enough for... Okay, look at my score. That's awesome. Well, not my score, my current level. I'm level 0. First ever SISO at level 0 that you've seen streamed? On this stream anyway. Level 18, very nice. That is a very... Yeah, level 0 Texas Soccer Mom. Level 0. I've reverted to level 0. I'm starting the challenge from scratch. It's just a server having a moment, I think. What do we get for all that effort? We get no images for us. There we go. SMG Covert could be useful. Some more pickups. Actual agency pickups here. This is unlocking stuff that I've already got. There's going to be a lot here. Alrighty, so that was great. I wasn't expecting to unlock all of the classics immediately, but here we are. What is left? We need to pacify a researcher with a tank, give Zhao Ming his special delivery, who knows who that person is, someone with a yellow tie. Pacify the dancing guard with an umbrella. Ah, yes, we've seen him. Where was the umbrella? I think there was an umbrella inside or near him for sure, because we've definitely seen an umbrella. Let's do that one, just to get that one out of the way. And we need to wake him up and then pacify him again? Wow, okay. Need to drown a target, so I'm going to take along some... Actually, we know where we can find a messick. It's right next to the dancing guard. We have 2 redacted challenges, not sure what to do there. We need to push Royce into the core, and we need to electrocute her somehow. It looks like we're using a screwdriver to stab something, creating a puddle. And we've got a whole bunch of shortcuts to unlock, and exits, and exits, and then the rest is disguises and discovery. Maybe we will get there today. We've been going just over an hour, and maybe we will actually get there. Replan. You think my game uses a server in Antarctica with the issues you had yesterday? It's surprising. I was thinking late last night that the stream we did yesterday and the 8-hour stream that I did last week, we didn't get one single server disconnect. We had a whole lot of other problems yesterday, but no server disconnects. So maybe things are actually improving. Facility locker room, that would be nice. I want to start on the balcony. Let's see what that gives us, but I'm going to take along my coins as usual. And I might take along some key hackers. Put them in the arcade and we'll grab them prior to entering the ICA facility. Yeah, the issues yesterday, that was just a straight up bug challenge, and looking online, I can't see anyone else is having the same problem. Just frustrating. I mean, we got there in the end, so I'm happy, but it's just another lost day. Okay, so I know where this is. We're not in the trespass zone. We can easily grab a street guard disguise and a sniper rifle from here. And I think we can grab an emetic poison while we're here at the same time. Alright, let's try this again.
Jun's not coming in.
Someone clip that.
Command.
Seems like it's happening far less now that disconnects. Yeah, agree. I pretty much had a single disconnect in all of my streams up until last week. And it seems to be behaving now, so I don't know if they've tweaked things on the server side or what, but the fact that it didn't crash once during the 8-hour stream last week, that's a very, very positive sign.
Very illegal. The chip in there, it plugs directly into Royce's project.
Okay, where was this umbrella? It was in the laundromat, wasn't it?
Wait a minute.
Come on, bro. And here's the message as well. Perfect.
Fixing shit. Why not?
Came through. I'm forgetting the map that I just learned. Came through there. Let's head this way, and what I need to do is head down here. Just going to make a save because I will load once I've done this. Texas Soccer Mum, I owe you one. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clip. That'll get some use for sure.
Excuse me, my lady, but may I have this last dance?
Okay, what a glorious feeling. He's down. Let's pull someone down here to wake the body up. Come on. Man, these guys are really deep in conversation.
Oh?
Hey, would you mind? Check it out. Aye, aye.
Hmm? Yeah, Command, there's some kind of commotion down here. Have a look around.
The other option is I just drag the body up the stairs, but that seems painful. I mean, when he wakes up, he's going to have a splitting headache.
Hello? What?
There we go. Oh, come on.
Alrighty. Uh-huh. Command, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
This is comical.
Nice.
Perfect timing. If he turned around, he would have seen me throwing the coin, and he's an enforcer anyway, so we should spot the body now.
Hey, Central, it's me. We got someone out cold on the ground here. Doing a quick exam. Come on, snap out of it. Get on your feet.
Just gonna hide around the corner here. It doesn't say to pacify him with the umbrella again, it just says pacify again, but I'm taking no risks.
I don't know. I didn't feel.
Oh, come on.
Come in. Anybody there? Come in. Come in. Perpetrator's on the run and we have no ID.
You two are going there we go. Now they're actually looking.
Man,
They're putting some effort into it now. I'm just going to wait for them to calm down, then pacify him again. Preferably while he's dancing.
Got here. Search the area. We need to find the perp.
Affirmative.
Okay, he's calmed down. He should head back to the position on the right. The enforcer should go back upstairs. You spotted me? Wow. I mean, I ain't mad because I'm about to load, but wow, wasn't expecting to get spotted. Okay, so that is 2 more challenges done. And now what I think I need to do is head to the arcade, grab my security devices, and I need to start exploring the ICA facility in detail. I'll drop this umbrella, we do not need that. Damn, here's me thinking my plans for today would be to do the challenges and then end with SASO. But no, SASO just appeared right at the start. And that was not a hard one at all. The only thing you really needed was a bit of knowledge on how to get inside the block without being spotted. And if you've done the elusive targets, then you'll know how to do that. Alright, let's grab those. Screwdriver is going to be very handy for what we do next. Playing with the grates and stuff. And before I go in, I would just like to check on exploration. Need 1 more disguise and 3 more undiscovered areas. I'm hoping that all 3 are inside the ICA facility. There's 2 there. And 1 up there. Let's knock that one off first. What have we here? A car battery that we could use for electrocutions. Very nice. Dude has amazing eyesight. That guy over at the, yeah. Someone on the balcony there. Let me just get a bit closer. Yeah, so the dude that I shot was roughly ahead of me on that line, and the one that spotted me was on the balcony just on the right-hand side there. Right there. It makes sense. Yeah, it was this guy here. He was looking at... I don't know why I'm going this way. It's totally fine. This guy here was standing here, and he saw me knock him out. That totally makes sense. That's just me being impatient and not paying attention to my surroundings, as always. Okay, so... to start with, I would love to use the tunnel downstairs. Find a good disguise, and then we'll work our way up.
Security.
Although if you're looking at me right there, I don't fancy lockpicking the door right in front of you. Let's go through this way.
Great, like we need more security.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion to inside duty.
In the block. Are you crazy? Didn't know they did experiments. Some supernatural brain shit.
Supernatural brain shit? I heard it's some kind of reach out to the homeless. Helping them to a better life.
Ha! Pure vanity.
Okay, so both of these ways lead into the facility, just on different floors. Let's start at the bottom, see if we can't grab someone, grab a disguise, and then get to work. Get to work learning the layout of the place.
Use your camera to hack that panel.
Or, you know, I could just screwdriver it. So these dudes here, I cannot get into their disguise, correct? I'll probably get spotted and that's totally fine. Yeah, the red dudes, for whatever reason, 47 doesn't like that disguise. Yeah, that there is part of the mission story where we fired 3 people in quick succession and a sequence of unfortunate events occurred. I don't know if there's any need to fire it ourselves. Who spotted the body? Someone inside the core along with the target spotted the body. Alright. Alright.
That panel can be hacked with your camera if you have the correct dongle.
So we do have a coffin there that we can use. And I mean, this is just begging to be used.
That's pretty strange.
Although you are not the person who I would like to pull with that fuse box. Oh god, is she going to come around here? Not her, the target.
Okay, this goes here, goes there.
I don't mind the fact that you did not switch it back on successfully. Hopefully this pulls the guard when he comes back. There we go. I will let him turn that back on.
Good at this. Must turn on.
Well done, buddy. Where did your gun just go? You just dropped an SMG. Where did it go? It wasn't on your person. Fucking game. Alright, let's have a look around. What do we have? Got some server racks. We can use as distractions, maybe.
If you had the right dongle, you could hack that panel 47.
Or I could screwdriver it. Oh god, this is going to be complex as F, isn't it? Is this the firing room? It is. I call it the firing room because this is where I fire people, but there'll be a better name for it, I'm sure. Another screwdriver, which we don't need. An android arm, or a mannequin arm, which we don't need. The tablet, which we don't need, and the ability to fire people, which we don't want to use on this particular run. Although we could use that to get rid of some of the guards downstairs, couldn't we? We could just tell them, yep, you're dismissed. And then they'll go to some other section of the map. Who knows where. For now, though, I think I'm on the bottom floor of, yes, level -3. I'm as low as I can go.
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Okay, never mind.
Hang on, so...
If you find the correct dongle, you can use your camera to hack that panel.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Is that because I need to kill both targets or because I need the level 3 clearance? I'm thinking about the challenge where I need to push Royce into the coolants. I need to get into the core without killing her, obviously.
Are working like magic. So much faster than the previous system. I wish I had Sharon's job. It looks so cool when she runs the core maintenance. Like fireworks.
Sure, but scary too. That kind of tech makes me cringe a bit. Can't help but imagine it weaponized. Put on huge trucks moving through the streets, terminating all biological life.
Wow, that's dark. Maybe lay off on the sci-fi a bit.
Nah, I kind of enjoy the thought a little too.
Again, relevance.
Hey there, Mr. Bodyguard.
I was hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now.
That could come in handy. Let's unlock
That
this.
panel can be hacked with your camera if you have the correct dongle.
Hang on, this is going to lead... This is the escape routes from the core, isn't it? When you're actually doing the main mission. And this way is going to lead inside without me needing an authentic security clearance. Maybe. That looks ominous as fuck. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one right now. Assuming I'm not trespassing, I'm not. The bodyguard knows who I am. I can follow her out if needed, so as not to get caught in here. You know what? Let's just do this. I don't really care about distracting the guard.
Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her looking. Good, that's image of Royce. Take care of Hush, or we can...
That's one more down. So somewhere in here there should be a panel, I think that's it, right there above her head, where I can shut down the maintenance security system. Safety mechanism, whatever. So we could disable that and then enable the flash ourselves from that console right there. Honestly though, I don't think there is any point to doing so. There isn't a challenge for it. We have stick it to the man, God knows what that one is. Venting some stress, God knows what that one is. Although the word venting makes me think a lot of things. We need to electrocute her, so let me just finish my exploration of this floor. Go back out here, we'll go on the other side because the other side is blocked by fire whenever I come through here. I haven't seen a water cooler or a water source. What are these doing here? And why do these look comically massive? Is it me or is that out of scale? Like that muffin is half the size of 47's head. It might just be me and the angle I've chosen to look at that. So we've actually got two paths that we can come through here. A lead pipe on this side.
If you had the right dongle, you could hack that panel for yourself.
Shut up, I know, I have a screwdriver, it works just as well. Although on this side we cannot get through there because we don't have the rights. So you're not telling me about that one, but you're telling me about the one that I can get through. Go figure. Let's try the other path. Tell me about the dongle. Or maybe not. Okay, so we were here before. Thus, this floor seems very small. There's a server room on one side, a server room on the other side. There is stairs upstairs on both sides, a ladder, and a corridor which connects them, which acts as the emergency escape tunnel when the core melts down and everything gets set on fire. Apart from that, there's not much to interact with down there. There's a flash mechanism which cleans out the claw, of course, claw, whatever. But we don't need to use that. We are on the west side of the map. I think this is going to be a similar layout. There's like a symmetrical... No, what have we here?
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. It's after Berlin. I've had 2 psychological debriefs already, and I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen. I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like shit. Berlin was bad. As bad as it gets. Royce called it a genuine fuck-up to my face. I thought she was going to fire me, but I just got a warning.
Unless either of you were there, I don't see what the issue is. As in good practice at any workplace, the ICA analysts rely on a bespoke system installed on their work terminals to inform them when it's time for a break. This smells exploitable. Alright. We're clearly in the correct location, but what is the... How do we make this work? My next question is, where can we find some lethal poison? That's just going to allow me to dump an item downstairs, isn't it? I've never understood the point of these things, for reals. Okay, if we can find some lethal poison, I reckon that is the venting some stress challenge. So we somehow went from tier 1 to tier 2 on the same floor, which is not ideal because it's really hampering my exploration of the place, me trying to put all this stuff in my head. What about the toilets? Is there any lethal poison in the toilets? No, but there's emetic poison in the toilets, which will be very helpful. I can drown someone with that. The fuck? Why is there a... I would tamper with that, but this is a glass door and someone could see me dragging the body into here. There's another one. Alright. Lethal poison. Where can I find some lethal poison? Alright, I've definitely been on the other side of this door, or I've seen the stairs leading up to there. Let's try around here. I don't have a dongle. How can I access...
If you use your camera, you can hack that panel.
That's actually really starting to piss me off. How did I get through? Is it because of the uniform that I'm getting through there? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up a dongle. I don't have any dongles, but I can just go straight into tier 1 and tier 2. That I don't get. The analysis office, this is where I was earlier with
Hope you've got my back.
Entering through the event there. Are these blend-in points? Oh, this is just some horrible Minority Report type bullshit. We have a dongle, tier 2. Which we can already use, so, you know, what's the point? Oh, it allows me to hack the thing. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Whatever.
A lot riding on this one, and I want to get it right on the first go. This is not just about the future of the ICA. Well, first thing, bye-bye Hush.
I'll run them right away.
I wish I'd heard the rest of that conversation, because I don't know if that means she's going over there and doing something or what. We have a tablet. Whoever is messing with the RFID chip system to cause my computer to send me on breaks, stop. Again, this seems exploitable. While you may think it's just an amusing little prank, I can't risk Royce seeing me on breaks all the time. She'll fire me like Ted did. Please stop. Poor Ted. What have you there? Tier 2.
Keep up a sharp focus today. Don't let illness in the family cloud your mind. We need your A game.
Yes. Thanks for paying attention, Royce.
Yeah, she knows way too much. Okay, I've been down there. And we're heading to... So on this side, we've got the break room. On this side, we've got the security office. This should pop. Discover Chongqing. And a trophy.
My neck is really tense. I've been on drone duty. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst's break room.
What?
The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They reduce stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing fumes. You think we can reroute them?
Nah, only adjust the dose. We should turn it off so they can see what we have to put up with.
Yeah, or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
Blah, 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 blah. Employees don't interfere with the system. Got it. I'm not an employee, so, you know. I really just need to find myself a lethal poison. There's an armory there, which I assume I can get into.
Actually, I'm not so hung up on the analysts having the break room to themselves.
You can hack that panel with your camera, 47.
Things have been so tense around here lately.
Access
granted.
Fine.
Zero protocol security.
Can I shut the door behind me? Tier 3 access dongle. There we go. Again, not that we really need that. A bunch of flash grenades, explosives, and weapons, none of which we're going to use. Although more ammunition would be nice. Actually, let me take that. I should have one of these on my uniform, except the one that the guy dropped fell through the floor. Alright, let's get rid of the security.
Fine. I'll buy you lunch to make up for it.
I do want you just to move away. We can shoot from here. Never mind. Where's my last autosave? I just saw a phone call come in, so I'll BRB. Okay, so you miss a call, you try calling back, and they're not replying, so I may need to go again in a sec. I'll just leave the message up. Let me just take out this thing. Yep, there we go. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. No idea what that was actually about. Let's move on. What I want to do here is take out this security thing. Preferably without bringing the whole map down on me.
Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
What about these toilets? Any lethal poison in here?
Nothing here, Command. Moving on. Clear. Keep your eyes open, okay? Yeah.
I'm surprised they're going into panic mode. Unless they heard the earlier gunshots of me taking out the first camera, and there's some wall hacking going on there. Did you see that? And this guy here somehow managed to spot me through that wall. Through two walls, in fact. Alright, so what else can we play with on this floor?
I heard they really fucked up some Berlin job. A big op. Bet that doesn't help on the work environment. Everybody's debriefing, on breaks. I heard one of the 3 analysts working the contract is on leave now.
I don't have any details on the Berlin fuck-up, but it was bad. That much is clear.
Not the best of times.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had a great time. I think we all had a great time personally. I mean, the DJ was great, the music was great. The guy dressed only in his underwear was great. And this is the room where Imogen was having the weird conversation. I don't think there's much more to this level. That takes me back... Does this take me back down to the tunnel? Because if so, I'm thinking of using it. Because I know there is... Yes, it takes me back down to the tunnel. You know what? Let's go in here because I'm pretty sure there is some lethal poison up on one of the top levels of the block where Hush is doing his experimentation. Let's grab that. Oh god. There should be a disguise in here. There should be a disguise somewhere around here. When in doubt, let's grab our own disguise.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was trying to be cute and it didn't work. You right there, buddy? Man, this map has some problems. I don't know whether it's doing that because I took him out and there were stairs behind me or what, but you sure you're right there, mate? I don't think I want his clothes, chat. I think there could be some serious issues there, and you know, I don't want to make the problem any worse than it currently is. Let's just pull you forward. I don't know why I'm going for Silent Assassin here. It's not necessary, but just trying to do the right thing.
Huh?
We don't have anywhere to dump the body, so let's knock you out and drag you into the corridor. It's interesting that the ICA guards don't have free reign over this area. Mind you, I guess Hush and Royce do hate each other, and maybe that plays into it. Anyway, let's head upstairs. Are street guards allowed on this level? They aren't. God damn it. Up one more. We don't have a security camera to contend with here. Up one more.
Motor control, 44.1. Really should. All work on no
There should be lethal poison just on my right.
He's hacking the human brain.
There is.
Now. Next, emotions and memory recollection.
Yes, and past emotions form future decisions. Sure looks promising.
I feel so elated finishing this phase with such results. Event Horizon, here we come.
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we use the focal point of the emitter, the damage will be significantly reduced. But of course,
Can I get you anything? What is...
I'm tempted to just scoot in right now, grab it, and then leave.
What have you done to me?
Thank you.
Okay, still not feeling quite up to par.
What about here? Am I trespassing here? I am. I need to get off the roof.
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out, over.
Alright, let's head back down to the manhole. Grab our disguise again. And re-enter the facility. We then need to find a way of getting her to take a break. And then we can poison the ventilation system twice. Once with emetic so that we can drown her. And then a second time with lethal, which should pop the other challenge. And hopefully that'll pop 3 things at once. Or 3 things within close proximity at any rate. This is open, isn't it? So I can just go in here. This guy's definitely starting some problems. Kind of looks like a bit of a gymnast's pose where he is right now. Okay, let us resume our exploration of level 2, but honestly I don't think there's much else to see. I'm fully aware that I can use my phone to hack that panel, but between looking through my inventory or just using the screwdriver prompt, I'll use the screwdriver prompt. Are there any other interesting vents on this side? There's a vent in this room which leads downstairs. Alright, we need to find a way to get her in here. There's literally nothing in the way of vents on this side of the map. We maybe have something here. We have the emergency exit here. Is this part of the hacking the core submission, subtask, whatever? Because there is definitely a discovery challenge for exiting via the emergency exit. Okay, level 1. So this is where we come into the facility using the peasant's entrance. And there's also like a level 0 here, which is just on the level just above the main floor.
We'll make sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, good. Okay, thanks.
I'm thinking about getting some of those glasses that block out blue light.
What?
They don't work. I've got one of those and they do not work. They don't work on me anyway. Your mileage may vary. Okay, as much as I would love to wander around this spiffy suit, it is illegal to carry the SMG, so I'll just switch back to what I had. That's interesting.
Denied.
That's very interesting. Oh god. How did I even get in here then?
You don't have clearance to open this door.
That seems like a bug. Is there a screwdriver in here? There isn't. So what, unless you're carrying a certain dongle to get out,
You don't have clearance to open this door.
you're kind of half trapped in here. Or a screwdriver to open this up. Surely that's not a bug. Surely not a bug. There are no bugs in this game. We have a photocopier. Tier 1 access dongle, which may have come in very useful a moment ago.
Security protocol overruled.
That's very strange.
I'm sure it's something brilliant.
Unless maybe this is designed so that the employees, it's like a one-way system. I haven't explored this floor yet, so, you know. Employee vetting. Okay, you walk through here as a brand new employee.
What is it, Jamie?
You maybe visit Lou if you're feeling nervous.
Worried about the scan.
What? Why? It's just something you walk through. You've done it 100 times. It's safe.
It means that my results won't let me pass. My level's been just within the tolerance the last couple of days.
Really? Mental or physical stats?
Yeah, well, it's all connected, isn't it? Blood pressure, perspiration, stress hormones. And now I start to fear the scan itself. And that's not exactly improving my numbers.
Hey, you'll be fine. Calm down. Just take a few deep breaths, okay? You're fit and good at your job. Just focus on that and you'll swoop right through. Don't worry.
Real talk, I wear black jeans and running sneakers to work, which is a terrible combination. This here seems so much worse. Just saying. So yeah, Texas Soccer Mum, yeah. Once you enter the work area, it's for life. You walk through here, you get scanned.
Scan initiated.
And this is the part where I'm going to load my game because
Scanning hormonal profile. Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience.
and then you come in here, you get changed, and then you leave. That makes sense.
Hey, no slouching.
I'm absolutely shocked, however, that they didn't say, oops, you are the perfect specimen, therefore you must be an assassin, we're arresting you on the spot. That's pretty cool, but imagine if you entered the other way accidentally. You would be trapped in there for life if you weren't equipped with the screwdriver or the relevant dongle. Not work-approved footwear, agree. Imagine dropping something and it lands on your foot. I mean, if you're wearing a shoe or whatever, then you've got half a chance of getting away without injury. But if you're wearing sandals or thongs or some other bullshit like that, could end up with broken toes, an LTI, who knows.
No wonder Royce is worried about what he's come up with. With a mind like that, there's no telling.
Alright, so I do want to go upstairs because I ran into a problem last week when I closed off the stream.
Hey, me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off.
And this is one of the containers outside, is it not? That leads up to the roof. I'm not familiar with this area. That's for later. But I tried going this way and these guys screwed me up.
If you want to get past me, I have to frisk you first. That's not open for discussion.
I'm a security guard. And curiously, it doesn't have an exclamation mark next to the frisk.
You like that spy stuff, pal?
Are you going to
Sure
spot
you
that I'm
do.
carrying a gun?
Everybody loves that stuff. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
What on earth could I be wearing that would trigger that frisk? That is super fascinating. I wonder... Texas Soccer Mum, yeah, I wonder what he is looking for. He's clearly not looking for a gun. I have to wonder if that's a bug or maybe something else that I'm missing. But I can't think what. I mean, I'm carrying frigging lethal poison. That's got to be a bug, surely. Anyway, let's open this door.
Security protocol overruled.
More chloroform. Let's make sure people aren't stealing stuff. I can understand that if you're leaving, but I was coming in. Oh god. Wait, what's down here? Where does this go? To the roof, maybe? No, it looks like this just takes me into a tunnel somewhere. Another screwdriver, just in case we didn't have enough already. We're up to 5. Rifle on your back is okay, but don't steal the pens. Yep, completely agree. I'm so glad I came this way. So if we have a screwdriver, maybe there's one lying around here, we can start at the... No, this is not where I thought it was. This is absolutely not where I thought it was, and I don't see any major advantage to going this way, as opposed to just trying to enter via the container here. That leads up to the restaurant. That leads to a back entrance into the facility. What about you? Are you going to frisk me? No. Super interesting. Alright, alright.
Couldn't get into the academy, huh?
Okay, that way leads straight down into the facility. That way leads to the roof. Another short... Wow, okay. This is the one that I was initially thinking of. So you start just around the corner there. Come down here, open this shortcut. We don't have a screwdriver, but we do have a scrap sword. I can come around here. Potentially disguise myself as this guy. Which I'm tempted to do because I think I'm still missing one disguise. And this one doesn't seem that useful. Unless it's like street guard or something. Facility security, let me grab that. We've got facility guard and facility security. Someone can tell me the difference between those, I would appreciate it. Now I'm imagining 47 walking up to random guards and asking if they want to frisk him. Kinda wish that was a challenge. I can't disagree with that at all. I've got no idea why those two wanted to frisk me. Coming in here, there's a security camera. Walk down here. Turn left.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it feels good, huh? Yeah, I bet it does there, cue ball. Thank you.
I've got to try one more thing. And then we'll go take a look at the roof, come back downstairs, and then try and figure out how to poison Royce.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
This has got to be a bug.
Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass.
If you were a civilian, then I could totally understand it. Like if you were Pritchard or whoever the guy is from the previous mission story. But no, they're frisking everyone. So I think if you're dressed up as them and dressed up as a guard, there's no risk that you will actually be carrying something which could be classed as an illegal item. But man, that seems like a bug. He's just feeling me up at this point. Hey, some people are into that and that's totally fine. Alright, so first question is, if they spot me inside this uniform, will they frisk me? Are they just looking for motion? Everything's fine, don't panic.
Hey, check that out. 10-4.
I assume this is not going to lead to the same opportunity that we had from the sniper location, simply because we haven't scanned the drone on that side. Is there anything else interesting over here that we can play with? So that is an easy path over to the other roof, along with the bridge. So you could get into the ICO facility by climbing up to the roof as suit only, and then making your way here, and then maybe making your way downstairs somehow, but that seems... it seems unnecessary. There's so many other entrances. Just looking at your uniform, I think they're classified as street guards. Due to their little thing on the chest. Well, let me just delete that message because that's pretty awful. I'll figure it out later. That's just going to take me back down to street level, roughly. Yeah, there's nothing around here. We've got another ladder that can take us up to the roof, or we've got a second ladder which can take us halfway up the roof. Whoop-de-doo. That is a street level, isn't it? Yes, yes. You start around the corner there, you come around here and then go down those stairs. Yeah, yeah. All good. There was also a pipe in the center which I'm curious about. Oh, so she's put the drones over there. I'll let this play out, but I have to ask if that is actually going to get... Yes, it is.
Lotus Passage now, and I don't give a shit about your condition.
Dang.
You don't have a choice. How do you think Main Branch would feel about you isolating yourself for weeks? Now, hush, the Lotus Passage.
I'm very surprised that actually works. I would have thought that you would need to trigger the mission story to make that work. Very interesting. Let me just take this, that's a gas cylinder there, isn't it? Yes. Maybe she'll need a break after this. Okay, that part leads absolutely nowhere useful. Let's take a look at the visitor's side of the ICF facility. And then what I need to do is try and figure out how to get her to take a break.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry. So make sure it doesn't catch fire.
Man, seeing a newspaper in here, it's so quaint. I mean, yes, there's some paper filing systems around the place, but for all this technology, you wouldn't expect to see a newspaper here, I reckon. Okay, so have I explored everywhere in the ICA facility? And if so, how do I trigger the computers to get her to take a break?
Access granted.
I was going through the risk categories from the scan.
I would love to know what my scan said. For really reals. Okay, the break room is here. There's got to be something around here that I can tinker with. Let's get the relevant people moving. There were servers downstairs, but I can't imagine that would actually do anything. What was in the intel? The RFID chip system to cause my computer to send me on breaks. Does that mean we need to tinker with something in her office?
Eyes open, mind sharp.
Where is she at the moment? She's coming back downstairs from the Lotus passage. Maybe I need to tinker with one of the computers here.
I must be off today. It doesn't feel like I need a break.
I told no one about my cat. Aren't you on that big social media platform? I'm not sure you have any privacy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Maybe I just need to... I can think of a few things here. Let me just load the autosave because I don't know if I want to actually get these people moving to the break room. But maybe all I need to do... Hack the planet, level 20. Maybe all I need to do is catch her while she's at a workstation, hack it, and then that'll get things moving. Where am I?
Access granted.
I feel I sort of know the layout of this place now.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy? That's a steep price to pay.
Well, we're in it now. What do you know?
Good.
She knows.
Break.
Still doesn't feel right.
These breaks are stressing me out.
Nice. I could do with a break.
Got you back.
And my numbers were just fine in the scan. And it's been a slow day for me. Definitely more of an awkward break than a needed one.
I mean, the brake system is supposed to heighten employee satisfaction and performance. I'm not feeling it when it sends us on breaks, when what we actually need is time to finish our tasks.
I learned nothing from that. Where is she?
Hope you've got my back.
Like human feet.
It's not just the sleep, though. It's the stress. I can't handle it. Maybe I should try to find a therapist.
Yeah, good for you. I was
Okay, let's follow her. Maybe she'll stop to look at a workstation very briefly, and that'll give me my opportunity to hack it. The only thing that's mildly concerning maybe is that there are 5 people in the break room, and if I want to do the emetic opportunity, that may cause a bit of a problem at the toilets. Lethal poison, however, won't be a problem. So spoopy. She plays with that panel there, which, gotta be honest, I'm not sure what that panel is. But it's not something we can hack. Not remotely, anyway.
We can't access the core before both targets are dead, 47.
Okay, so she goes to the data core, she goes upstairs to the analyst's office, and hopefully she'll use a computer up there. Hopefully. Oh, have I been in? Yes, okay, this guy has a uniform. This guy has the last disguise.
No sign of Hush.
He's still cooped up in the block.
I just wish I knew what he was up to.
He's all walled up, and the rumors make no sense.
Paranoid shit. He's deliberately planting disinformation. No matter. After today, he won't be around for long. I have a good feeling about the demonstration. Showing the future will shape the future.
Okay. So, two things here. Firstly, there is a challenge for delivering a package to this guy. Got a manhole, we can do that. Emergency exit, not sure how to do that, and I'm pretty sure he's got last disguise. Still haven't found a toy tank. There must be one in the block somewhere. Make Hush reset the test pods and give him the special delivery. So there's something I need to find around here and drop off and give it to him, but let me just do this right now because I've got a feeling this is going to unlock Chameleon. No, facility analyst. That's nothing. Where is the last disguise, I wonder? Here's me thinking maybe we could disguise ourselves as him and then go up and have a chat to Hush, but no, that's not a thing.
All of them on break. Today of all days. Nope. Break's over.
Royce knew Vincent's girlfriend was breaking up with him before he did. She's spying on us. All of us.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like he's thinking our private meetings.
Skin on your face starts to feel dry.
God damn it.
What's his problem?
Let's get into position early. So she's either going to kick everyone out of the room or she's going to join them. Hopefully she stays in there for a little while so I can play with the ventilation system. Get 3 of the challenges done and we can move on.
Today of all days. Nope. Break's over.
So it's looking like... turn on the air conditioner. Okay. So at the moment nothing is happening in there and it won't happen until I actually switch this on. It looks like pushing all 3 people into this room was the correct call. Because we've got some unique dialogue, and she's coming over here now. Hopefully she's going to kick everyone out. We'll go into the room next door and sabotage. We can do it now, in fact. We'll go with the Messick first.
Get back to work.
Hello.
Hello, sir. So is she going to actually sit down now and take a break, or is she going to immediately leave?
I think I ask too much of them. Taking breaks all the time. I'm the one who deserves a break. Yeah. Break's not such a bad idea.
Excellent. Oh, and this is where we can... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, first things first. We do that. I don't think it's something wrong with you. I think it's something wrong with the actual room, lady. Do you not see that green mist? Two down. 2 to go, assuming we can make the electrocution opportunity work.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush and we can get to the core.
I'm surprised that talks Japanese. I mean, did they really not localize it for English when they moved it into this place? As I say that, I immediately realize we're in China, so... I know there are other toilets which don't behave like that. Where did I save my game? There. There are other toilets somewhere in the series in Dubai which are electronic, and they don't speak English either. They speak Japanese. Do they speak Japanese in Dubai? I mean, I know they will at the consulate and at the embassy and all that, but really. So...
What is wrong with this creep? Anyone know this man?
Do not move another muscle.
I'm just checking to see where this wire goes. Am I correct in saying that I can't switch this on or off? Or is it connected to a fuse box downstairs? That wire connecting those two doesn't look like the ventilation. It looks like something else. No, that's the aircon.
What are you doing here? Get back to work.
I don't think I asked too much of them.
I really just want to get all 3 of these, 4 of these done,
All the time.
if
I'm
I
the
can.
one who deserves a break.
No one spotted me doing that? Interesting.
Break's not such a bad idea.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush and we can get...
That seems like a very cheesy way of doing it.
Mr. Bodyguard. Anyone know this man? Hey, you know this fella? Don't even think about messing with me.
Everything's fine here, buddy. Everything's just fine. Alright, let's do this properly. We will poison the ventilation system, and that hopefully is going to unlock one of the other redacted challenges.
Taking breaks all the time. I'm the one who deserves a break.
Sure you are, lady. Okay, let's switch this on.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush and we can get to the core.
Okay. What is left? What What is that music that was just playing there? Stick it to the man. A redacted challenge which I don't know how to do, and I don't have any immediate thoughts on what I could do. I do seem to be dressed as a homeless person. And I would imagine that the person being strangled there is Hush, but I'm not certain. We need to make 2 exits, and we need to find one more disguise. I've got no idea who that disguise is. I would love to go on a killing spree, but let's just look around a bit more. And then finally, I need to find a toy tank and come back in here. I need to find a package and come back here. And I need to do something with the test pods next door. Christ, maybe we will finish this today. Oh dear, I probably should have turned off the aircon. I wonder how many people that's going to kill. That's strange. Normally it doesn't linger that long. Like you do something like that and it wears off after a little while. Where am I going? I think the key to this is going to be the homeless person disguise, unless these hoodies here look like the... Where is it? It's a blue beanie and a green overcoat with sort of like a hood on the back. It's not what these guys are wearing. I do wonder how many people that poison's going to kill.
I'm gonna be rich.
Yeah, it's this guy.
I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going.
Hello there.
This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on the building.
No offense, lady, but that color shirt from a distance looks exactly like your skin. And it's filthy. So we can follow this guy around the other building, but honestly, I would much rather take him out here if possible. And if that involves sacrificing some other homeless people, just so I can get this mission done quickly, then that is... this one's probably going to get out of hand. So, is this going to affect my social credit score?
Command, you're reading. Going for civilians. God damn it! Come on!
Hopefully not. Yeah, this guy's unconscious. I killed everyone else, but he's unconscious, so that makes me feel a bit better at least. Let's go in here. Maybe it's just as simple as I just need to break his neck as a homeless person. And that's what I want to test out first. I do question if I can actually do this, however, because I'm not trespassing. Let's go and attend our appointment, because normally I get escorted up here.
Except that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceeding if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me?
She's just going to tell me, yep, we've done with our candidates for today, and the next objective is to go upstairs and grab test subject number A. Number A? Letter A, whatever. And all of this, therefore, is trespass. It's not going to matter if I wait or not. So I would like to actually try breaking this guy's neck, just as a homeless person to see what happens. Although it does mean trying to catch him alone, and that's... Unless we're doing it inside the restroom. I call it the restroom, but it's not really a toilet. It's his, like, personal... What was it called? His relaxation room. Unless I catch him there, I don't see how else to do this without being immediately spotted and set upon by however many people.
He's still in the bathroom, I'm afraid.
Obviously. I mean, why haven't you convinced him to come out? I
You know what?
explicitly told you.
Take him down! Take him down! Reading 555.
Good.
That did it. Literally just broke his neck as a homeless person. Damn, I thought it would be much more complex than that. But no, the image there is very, very literal. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. We don't have a lot left. We need to find a toy tank and we need to find a special package.
Hey there, big boy.
He'll be the one to conclude this phase.
Oh, it's a female, isn't it? No, it's not.
I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
That just goes down into the courtyard, doesn't it? Yep, that's nothing. Alright. I really want to head upstairs into the, I'll call it the junk room, because I have a feeling that's where I'm going to find the toy tank. And then I do want to head into the ICA's apartment, or the other apartment there, because I've got a feeling that's where I'm going to find the package. Yeah, this room here. Is there a toy tank in here?
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
What are those experiments about? That guy over here stopped, but I don't
need some real help here. A lot of people died all in the same place. Things like that are supposed to happen.
Okay, give it to the bro. Not as mine. He talks straight to him with his brain, that's all.
Yeah, he's weird.
Damn, I was really hoping the toy tank would be here. Maybe it's downstairs in the arcade.
Probably some punk kid making life miserable for everyone.
I feel I should be insulted by that punk kid. I am a professional assassin. And their lives aren't miserable anymore. Alright, we need to make him reset the test pod. So you know what, let's tinker with all of these. And we've discovered that if we crouch here, there's a very quick animation. Maybe I need to take out this researcher so he doesn't set the test pods himself. Maybe that forces Hush to do it himself.
Vixen. How the hell am I talking to myself? And we're up and running.
Yeah, I'm tempted to pull some of these scientists around here and take them out around here so they can't reset the pods themselves.
God, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is such a nightmare. Right, that's good to go.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, thank God it works again. I have got to be more careful.
Very protective. If someone were to mess with the experiments, he would likely deal with it hands-on. But the scientists are actually fixing it themselves. So let's get rid of the scientists. We know that works for one mission story, so I imagine it's going to work here as well.
This day is real.
I can't throw a brick at a guy, but I can totally do a wrench. Even better because the wrench was done on a moving target and the other one was stationary. Let's do this. That's not pulling anyone, that's good. Who's that? That's one of the people outside, I think. So at this point, what should happen, hopefully, is Hush should realise something's wrong and he should reset the pods himself. Oh no, I've got another one here. Oh, okay.
What am I going to tell her?
Don't say that in front of his face. Okay, here we go.
Maybe I can fix this. Don't want Hush to be bothered again. Damn it. This is impossible. And the system obviously already alerted Hush. These constant interruptions.
Alright, so presumably this is going to lead to some sort of opportunity. Maybe he's going to go out to the balcony, although he's going to spot the bodies and freak out. I do note that there was a water cooler and a electricity plug here, so that is an opportunity for sure. But let's just let him reset the system because that is going to pop another challenge. And then I need to go exploring. I need to find a toy tank. And I need to find a package of some sort. Oh, we should see something pop any moment now. Damn it, it's not silenced.
I'm gonna pop.
Good. Good. Okay, while all that was happening, did the challenge actually pop? It did. Alright, so all we've got left is the toy tank, the package. We need to find the last disguise, and then we need to exit the mission via 2 methods. I know where to find manholes.
What?
I'm not sure about the emergency exit, but we will figure it out, I'm sure.
Damn it! I don't have.
Okay, the apartment building. Let's take a look inside the ICA's apartment. Is there a package in here? No, just the form.
Hey, listen.
I'm playing Zelda all of a sudden. could argue that's completely unnecessary, but honestly, given that this is a uniquely named apartment, I thought that maybe she would be carrying the package. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
You can learn so much about someone.
Alright, so I'll go back into the block shortly and look again, but if the package is not there, I don't think it's in the ICA facility because we explored that area really thoroughly. Maybe it's in the restaurant? What's with those umbrellas? There's the toy tank. Okay, that's one. Just put that away. Let me put that on. And I'll switch to a block guard disguise on the next floor. This is the interview area. We were just here. There's nothing interesting in here. That guy found a new set of clothing. That's interesting. I haven't seen people actually reclothe themselves once I've stripped them off. Man, they're still dealing with bodies outside. I really done made a right mess, didn't I? What is that? That is a fuse cell. I don't even remember what we used the fuse cell for. It's been too long.
I should think of something dangerous, like an attacking crocodile.
We didn't see anything unusual in here.
Hush isn't reading minds, he's controlling them. But it's only in that setup.
There was nothing on the balcony. This is the security room. There is nothing here. I've explored this room about 20,000 times, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing unusual up here.
The subject's emotions like a piano.
Yes, he's creating the perfect timer for rewiring.
Why is it still saying system failure? There was nothing out here. There's a satellite dish which can pull him out. I don't think there's anything at all on the top floor, but we'll check.
You stay here.
Come back for you, don't worry. That guy there does not have a unique disguise. He's just got a spiffy suit because it looks great on him. It wasn't in the restroom. It wasn't in there. All that was in here was some sort of katana and something else. What about here? No, not here. It wasn't in here. And then in the fire office here. Pretty sure it wasn't in here, but I'll check. No. I'm not actually sure why I did that, but it's fine. It is not in the storage room here. Alright. Let's go take a look at the restaurant. How many guards do we have up here? Shitloads. Just a standard street guard variety.
Ah, crap.
Alright, let's go check out the restaurant. I don't think it'll be in there either. Man, that's a lot of stairs down. That's... what? 8 flights of stairs, 4 floors? 4 stories. Dedication to detail. I like it. You're seriously not spotting? No, you did spot the body. Alright, that body's been moved. And these 2 guards are gone. Man, I did a number on this place, didn't I? How do I get to the restaurant from here? I think it's easiest just to go this way. Or did I dump him in there? I don't remember anymore. Can I jump over here and climb down? I can. Very nice. Okay, is there a package in here, guys?
How am I supposed to focus when the kitchen feels like a train station?
Find your inner
Because it's not a real kitchen, buddy.
Close your eyes and focus your mind on a discretion bonus on the paycheck.
Hi, I'm Jen.
That's what I do.
Pleased to meet you.
Calming bonus.
I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight.
Alright.
Luggage lost somewhere along the
I'm looking it up.
line is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out.
I'm not sure where else it could be. We looked in the laundry to start with, and I think I covered that area pretty well. I've looked through the block. I've done a very thorough search on the ICA facility. I do not see this special package that's being referred to here. And just scrolling through the list of items, I don't immediately see it. That would be classed as a non-lethal melee, wouldn't it? Package. Where's the package? It is on level -1. It is in the ICA facility. Bullshit. Bullshit. It is in the ICA facility right near the start at the visitor's entrance. I mean, I get that I didn't explore it pretty thoroughly on this run, but man, that is something I would have noticed on a previous run for sure. Are you a street guard? You are. So I need to get back in here and take someone's disguise, which means I actually do need to be stealthy. Thank you, stupid lady, for telling me that code, saying it out loud.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
How about no? Apparently it's directly ahead of me. No, you saw nothing. Let me just switch on some of these things. And we need to pacify a Blech. Need to pacify a researcher with the tank as well.
Security protocol overruled.
Alright, hopefully they're not psychic and know where I am, otherwise I'm going to have to load.
Excuse me, what are you doing here?
I have so many questions. It's fine, let's just do an autosave, auto-load. Come on, game.
Focus where the kitchen feels like a train station.
Find your inner zen.
Let's try that again. Pull out my camera already, because we're going to need it.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you. Access granted.
Damn, that was fast. That was very fast. And I'm assuming it was fast because the rifle on my back, or the SMG on my back, is not helping things. I'm going to wait this out.
There's a guy trespassing. I'll look into it.
Do they know I'm in the locker?
Me here. Negative. I think he thought better of it and ran off. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Not like someone died, you know?
Or that lady giving it a story was a dirty, rotten liar and you should fire her immediately. Come on. Let's drop the gun.
I wonder what the next entry front will be. I'm rooting for a gym. Wouldn't mind commuting in my tracksuit. They'll change the front the week after next.
And that's exactly how I fix the photocopiers at work. Okay, so somewhere around here is a package. Oh, come on. No. F off.
Access granted.
Alright, is everyone nice and calm? Everything's good? Okay, let me just bring up the window again. So it is telling me that it is... right here, there it is. What the hell is it doing there? And I do recall finding that on a previous run because I definitely checked to see if it was a quote-unquote suspicious package or not, like something that's ticking or something like that. So I think all I need to do is just approach Xiaoming and give it to him.
I saw Royce earlier. Never seen her that excited.
Presentation day.
Sir,
This is getting frustrating. Where's my last autosave? They wanted to frisk me. Which honestly I don't mind. The annoying part is I am going to have to come back here. Well, I'm going to have to eliminate Hush and then come back here to figure out how to use the emergency exit. So I'm going to have to go through this rigmarole once more. I think I left the facility guard disguise when I took out the homeless person, so hopefully I can get that back.
Rumors are that Hush is having some stress meltdown.
VIP visit.
Can I leave the way I came in? I can go this way, can't I? That is a much better alternative. As long as you don't try to frisk me now.
Sir.
Thank you. Okay, does this work? He's a freaking enforcer. Alright, let's go down one level. Analysts allowed in the Dance Core level? Not in their uniform.
Security protocol overruled.
This is where I freaking started. Alright, let's get rid of you.
Listen, I had this weird nightmare. I was at work and suddenly got the feeling that nothing could hurt me. I decided
Okay. Where am I going? This way. Okay, he's not an enforcer. There must be more to this. There must be more to this challenge. Give him his special delivery, unless that's talking about pacifying him, in which case... There's actually nothing more to it. Alright, let me just quickly find a researcher.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy? That's a steep price to pay.
The researchers are in the other building, aren't they? God damn it. What is left? For reals. Escape, escape, one disguise, researcher. Where is the last disguise? I don't want to look it up immediately, so I'm just going to quickly make a list. Just take a look at the lovely logo there while I'm typing stuff on my keyboard. We have a facility guard, we have a facility security, we have a facility analyst, we have street guard, we have block guard, we have a dumpling chef. That's 6. We've definitely found 4 more. I don't know if the homeless person counts as one, but I'm going to type it up anyway. Homeless person. That's 7. There's definitely 3 more. We have the primary test maybe it's test subject E. We can get into test subject A, but I don't know if we can get into test subject E. I'm pretty sure this guy is nothing, but I'm going to check. And everyone in the laundromat is about to die. I hope everyone is okay with that. I tried, never mind. Oh no, you don't. Okay, you are nobody. We've got Pritchard, or whoever the dude was. Street guard, block guard, Mr. Pritchard. Homeless person, yes, that does count. Dumpling cook. Yes, I've got 10 written down, including test subject E.
Sir, this place isn't for you.
I beg to differ. And we've also got researcher, which I have used, so that's 11. Maybe it's test subject E. Or maybe it's that other bodyguard in the spiffing suit, but I'm certain that didn't work. Okay, so on this floor, we should have a researcher or 3. Think tank unlocked. There we go. So we just need the last disguise now. What about that guy? Are you in a unique disguise? You're not.
Good. That's both targets down.
Yeah, we can't disguise ourselves as him, so that's out.
And I'm in.
We can't disguise ourselves as Hush, which makes total sense. Who's shooting at me?
Unless you want to handle it yourself.
I think I have to handle it myself to get the emergency exit.
Come on, we're okay.
Oh, come on. I was trying to shoot you in the back, not punch you in the back. Alright, so where is Mr. E? There you are. Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Hold still.
Clear. Over.
No, really, hold still. Test subject E doing a great job of dodging shots. I can't get into test subject E's pants. Perfect test subject, number A, letter A, whatever. So, I've got my list in front of me. We have 3 in the facility, guard, security, analyst. We have street guards, the block guards. Outside we have the dumpling chef, homeless person, test subject A who we just shot. We have the researchers, and we've got Mr. Pritchard. Where is the 11th target? Take them out to dinner first? I suspect that's a hint. Let me go check the restaurant again. Maybe there's a difference between a chef and a chef? I don't know. I need some ammo. Not a hint. Well, I'm gonna try it. I don't know where else to look. And honestly, that does seem like one of the places where I should be looking. Street guard, street guard. Just random civilians, let's leave them be. No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I need to go this way. There we go. It's not the people inside the apartments. I don't believe it's any of the people inside the laundry. Just close the door because I don't want anyone accidentally walking in on this scene. So, dumpling cook. Man, the customers don't even give a shit, really? The board member. It's a very formal name for it. Yeah, these are all just generic dumpling cooks. And all of these dudes are most likely just street guards. I'm at a bit of a loss here. I'll give it about 3 more minutes and then I'm looking it up. I can't think of anyone in the apartment or in the block that I've missed. I can't think of anyone on the streets who would be wearing a disguise. Although weirder things have happened. There was that bloke in Sapienza who was dressed as like a magician or something.
Don't go in there. They'll steal you. You hear me? Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know any of you. If I could just get some quiet. Stop the machine, stop screaming at me. Constantly screaming in my head.
I mean, I'll help you, but
I can't think. Think.
You're not gonna like my answer. Okay, he's got a flyer, so he's been up there, but disguise homeless person. We've been homeless people. Sorry, man. So it's probably easier to get a homeless person disguise here rather than following that guy around half the map. Yeah, these are all homeless people.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's a beautiful night.
What about... No, they've moved. Two ladies. The guy and the girl talking about noodles. What about a shopkeeper, maybe? No? Who is engaging me? Did that guy wall hack? Okay, let's go on a rampage through the ICA facility. And if I can't find it, then I'll look it up. Not that way, this way. But I can't think of anyone who I might be missing.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
I can be so accurate one moment and then just complete shit the next. Like so. And yeah, this is not going to end well, but we'll see how we go. Oh, maybe I couldn't get into that disguise because I was trying to get into a woman's clothes. Maybe I can get into that red clothing. No? I mean, these red clothes seem like the most logical thing, but I just can't get into any of them.
Oh, hey, oh God, you're hurt.
Oh my God. Hey!
More analysts.
More men over here, right now! Whoa! Let's just talk about it like two.
Have you listened to any of 47's conversations? It's not worth talking about it. It's just not. Dumpling cook. The people with the questionable footwear. The remaining security guards.
That VIP.
Like, is one of them like a head of security or something? I don't know.
Heads down!
Probably take your own advice, man.
Royce knew?
Yo, bro. Psycho's targeting civilians. Please don't let me die like this.
So I had to wait for you to finish that sentence. Let's go back into a guard disguise. I'm at a complete loss here. More analysts. Oh god. I almost walked in there. I almost walked in there a second time. That was completely accidental. Is it clear? Can I walk in here? Yes. Okay, I can't dress up as her. And these are all just the guards that tried to rescue her, but, you know, faulty pattern recognition and all that. They didn't realise what was going on until it was far too late. Really?
Security protocol overruled.
Oh, come on. Oops. Two on me. Please. Thank you. Took some hits there, but we're good. So there's no one over there.
Why are you waving your gun around like that? Don't you remember your training? Oh.
Sure do. Okay, what about the red dudes down here? For reals. No. No. Why? Are all the rest female, or is this literally the only guy who I can take for whatever reason? My god. I mean, I don't think I can flip these bodies to check if they've got boobs or not, but honestly, it certainly doesn't look like you have boobs. I don't think you do either. But I can only take one of their disguises. I don't understand that at all. Anyway, I have two things to do. Number one, I need to use the emergency exit, and I'm not sure how. God damn. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel that was worth it. Shooting everyone, or almost everyone on the level is always a fun way to distress after a long, hard day at work. But that one you can see the face look female, so maybe, yeah, who knows. Honestly, that's just frustrating. I don't understand why you can't take any of the other disguises. Literally makes no sense.
Security protocol overruled.
Also, Mob stopped that one as well. Also, Mod didn't like that message because it had the words "looked female" in it. I guess it, but honestly, it's directly related to the discussion, so it's totally fine. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, game, don't crash on me now. There we go. That's going to unlock everything except the manhole. That's going to give us level 20, as well as a very nice sniper rifle, which I need to test out for sure. And also a spiffy new suit. But let's just quickly do the final exit, because that is going to give us our 100% on this mission. I think any of these autosaves will do, really. But I just need to go outside, use one of the manholes, and that's it for Chongqing. I've got to say, this level feels, having gone through all this level is actually much smaller than I initially thought it was. Like, when you come into this level to start with, it seems huge. You've got all these outdoors areas, you've got a massive apartment block with all sorts of possibilities, and then you go into this restaurant and then suddenly you're in this massive facility underground. But honestly, it's not that large. And is it really raining inside this container? I think it is. Do not adjust your set, there is rain in the container. I just need to find an exit now. An actual exit, not a body dump. It's not going to tell me what these are, correct? It just says exit. Alright, let's wander around and find a manhole. But yeah, this one was fun. There's a few really interesting opportunities in this mission. I love the visual design. Like all of this neon, it looks beautiful. Yeah, this one's fun. Having not completed Mendoza yet, I can safely say that I think Berlin is my favourite of the Hitman 3 maps. One of those is the exit, the emergency exit. So one of these has to be the manhole. Maybe? Am I carrying a crowbar? I am not. I threw the crowbar at someone, didn't I? Alright. Non-lethal crowbar. How many crowbars are here? Shitloads. Let's have a look. Apologies, my Hitmaps is playing up. Okay, so there's a crowbar in the laundromat on the roof, somewhere around there. There is one in the basement where we took out the rage with the poison cocaine. I think that's the one I picked up. There is one near the homeless people. Right about here. So I've picked this up. I don't see another exit lighting up on the map. Or on the screen, rather. Okay, where is the final exit? I'll check the body dump, but I'm pretty sure this is not it. Are you an exit? Yes, you are. Alright, Chongqing is done. I have to admit, I did not think I would get there today, but there actually wasn't that much left. And being able to combine all of the classics into one run was a massive help.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of a...
You win. So, what happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
Very abrupt. Yeah, Texas Soccer Mum went from level 0 to level 681 in the space of this stream. Awesome stuff. Just to confirm. Yep, that is all at 100%. Everything is done on the main mission. So the only stuff which will be showing as incomplete on Chongqing is going to be related to the 7 Deadly Sins DLC, which I still don't own because I'm waiting for that to go on sale, because F right off if I'm paying full price for that. 83%. That is a lot of feats. 17 feats just for the DLC? Really? The Gluttony Gobble and the Pride Profusion and the... No, we're not done with Chongqing. We're not done. I completely forgot about the escalations. God damn it. I completely forgot about these two. Alright, we're not done. Let's see if we can get this done today. Alright, so first one. The Jinzhen Incident, level 1. This is a planned start. We can't change our equipment. We need to eliminate Shihong Luo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Some crowbars have changed position and rusted. We start with a restricted loadout. We can't change our disguise. And we have to hide all the bodies. God damn it, I thought I was done. I thought I was just going to do a featured contract or two and then call it quits, but no, we need to do the escalations. I do have a bit longer, I'm still feeling pretty good. I've probably got about another hour left in me before I give up.
Some experiment. They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
That shirt makes that look like your skin. It really does.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
Game always finds a way to troll, absolutely. And I love it. Except for when it's actually legitimately bugged, then it's just a piece of shit. Alright, so we're starting with basically nothing. We can pick up a crowbar, which can act as either a lockpick or a melee weapon. We are not allowed to change our disguise, and we have to hide all the various bodies. So we can use a crowbar to get in here, or maybe perhaps we can climb up here. No, that just goes down, doesn't it? Yeah. And that doesn't work. There'll be another way up, but for now let's just use that. Our target is on the, I'll call it the messy floor. I need to find a way either past these three or those two. I think these three will be easier.
That's nice. Me too.
Hey,
That last guy wouldn't shut
listen.
An hour. What are those?
Alright, we need to hide his body. So we need to get his body
That guy over here.
over here. These 5 guards don't pose any problem. This patrolling guard does.
Those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with her mind.
I do want to hit this guy with the melee rather than pulling him, because if I pull, it's likely going to pull one of the guards.
Yeah, he's weird. With his condition, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
Someone heard that. I don't know if you specifically heard the neck break or what, but you heard something. Okay, we'll just wait for him to move back into position and then we'll exfiltrate the way we came in. Hopefully without this guy spotting us. Nearest exit, probably the scooter. Or this, actually. I have a crowbar. Level 1 done. And that was a very slow time. 6,840. Damn. Alright, who's next? Doors in the block are now locked. Try saying that 10 times fast. We need to eliminate a second target. Nothing else has changed here. I'm guessing he's going to be 1 level up, and that's going to pose another layer of difficulty on this. Alright.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got
Come on. Okay, one level up.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
last
did
time
actually pull that guy over there, so he's gonna... No, he's not gonna walk over there. Let me just try this very quickly. Okay, so the neck snap actually causes noise. I did not know that because I rarely use neck snaps. Oh, come on. Okay, so we need to go up one more floor. There is a security camera on the stairwell that we used previously, so I think we need to use this one.
Funny how kids are so innocent. Adults look like imbeciles.
We need to go up 2 floors, not just one. The keypad. Hopefully this code still works. I don't see any reason it shouldn't.
Hey, listen.
Damn it. No, I didn't get spotted. Don't know how that works. Searching but not spotted? Really?
She's still in the bathroom, I'm afraid.
Obvious.
That I don't get.
Why haven't you convinced him to come out?
Can I just... Yes, I can. I was thinking maybe I could dump him off the edge outside, but no. I have to actually hide the body. I will go... At great personal risk to myself, I'm going to leave the way I came in. And let's exit using the scooter. You can do it. Well done. That's better. 276. Much better. Alright, what's next? Oh god. Okay, so assuming it hasn't moved or there isn't a second one, we know where the scrap sword is. My concern is the amount of noise that it's going to make, and or whether I can safely walk the streets carrying said scrap sword. If I can't walk the streets, then that is going to significantly complicate things. And would you look at that, it's actually showing up on the radar. There's probably a faster way through the streets to get there, but honestly, that's fine. It is an illegal item, and it is not something I can conceal. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. My immediate thought is maybe I have to use the Lotus Passage to get into the block. Which means the way I'm going right now is completely inappropriate. But you know what? Let's see what we can do. Oh, this is bad. This is not happening.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Were the ladders near the stairs going down? I'm not actually sure where the ladders are. God damn it. Mashing that circle button. Yeah, I'm not getting the sword past that guy there, but maybe I could get it up the ladder there. Maybe. That's a really, really long shot though. I can put it on the back, which means I can climb a ladder with it. They don't care. Okay. Got any more of them crowbars lying around? Because I think I'm going to need them. Christ. Can I go over here? No. I've got to actually traverse the other side of that skylight, and I'm pretty sure one of those guys is going to spot me. Maybe not. Okay. What about the camera? Is the camera there? The camera is there. Can I work my way around the camera without shooting it? Yes, I can. This door is unlocked.
Creating the perfect primer for rewiring.
That door totally wasn't locked in the main mission. So this floor here is not somewhere I was traversing on the previous 2 levels. I could potentially go upstairs here. That's bad. No, there's a security camera up there. That's a no-go. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, I don't need to confirm it. I can already see it swinging back and forth up there. So unless these guards move inside, I can't use this floor for traversal. Unless I can get through the main room, which will be incredible.
Trust me, Hush. I'll let you know if I notice any irregularities.
Oh, how Royce locked I can feel her breathing down my neck all the time. Drones and surveillance and her...
Hush. You need to focus your mind on the project. Vision. Leave all that tedious stuff to me. I'll protect you. You know that.
Yes. My vision. I can't let her get to it. Keep focus. That's it.
Exactly. You'll be great.
Get to the point. Oh man, he's not even coming inside now. Come on. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Oh, hang on, here we go. No, that's not going to work.
Tell me the name of your mother.
Holy shit! Security! That's gonna happen!
I must have missed something here. If any non-targets are eliminated, you will fail the mission. So I can knock people out, but I just can't take anyone else. Alright. The problem I've got is I can't go in using the previous entrance because I'm going to get spotted by people on the streets. So I need an alternate. And the only one I can think of is either the Lotus entrance, which requires me to sacrifice a crowbar at that stage already, or using the path that I used there, which I can get into that floor without having to use a crowbar. I can take out the target downstairs, but then getting... Could I take out the target downstairs? If I could take out the target downstairs, then I can go back upstairs using the same route, can't I? That'll work. I'm just being dumb, aren't I? It's certainly not the first time I've been dumb on these streams. If I do this, do exactly what I was doing before, hopefully that guy won't spot me this time. Head up here. Let's put that on our back. Get past these drones and these 3 guards. Down here. Down again. Past this camera. I always thought I had to take this camera out, but there's just a very tiny, narrow window that you can make your way past, like right now. We're going to this window here.
Hey,
and that's the dude who I sliced earlier. So can I go down? That is a problem. That is a massive problem. Okay, so the camera didn't spot me.
Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment.
Okay, no one heard that. The guard on the other side is probably going to spot me dragging, and that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's going to work. The only thing I need to worry about is the security footage there. How do I get rid of the security footage? Can I go down one floor using a window or something without needing to pass by that camera? I either take out the footage or I find another way down. I feel I'm very close to cracking it. The mission, that is, not, you know, the shits. Alright, let's grab that, put it on our back. Same thing again, we're just going to climb this ladder. I'm certain this is the answer. We just need to get into that room cleanly, preferably without getting recorded, because I don't see a way of taking out the camera unless I'm actually carrying a gun, and that would involve knocking someone out, needing to hide their body, and then hoping that they were carrying a silenced pistol to begin with. hate the way the camera swings. I get it, but I hate it.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get something to eat? Are you crazy?
Oh, come on. Alright, we've been spotted, so you know what?
He comes out to check us first.
Let's see if one of them is carrying a silenced weapon.
Oh yeah. He's convinced Royce wants to snoop on him, and that she's trying to install spyware on him.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I heard rumors.
What is this? I think we're playing Zelda.
Fucked up personality. You can call it what you want. I just want to stay clear of it. So keep your eyes peeled. All right? Will do.
Alright, so let's see if I can grab this guy. See what sort of gun he's carrying. If he's carrying a silenced pistol or a silenced anything, then I think that's going to solve the problem right here and now. At the expense, obviously, of a lot of time lost. That is not a silenced pistol. I'll pick it up anyway because we could do something fancy on our way out. Can I get behind you without being spotted? Yes, I can. What about you? What were you carrying? You were also not carrying a silenced pistol. What about the exterior of this building? I don't see a way down here. We can't go down there because that is going to... it's going to mean we need to run through the entire apartment block down the stairs to get back onto the streets. It looks... Unless one of the guys in there is carrying a silenced pistol that we can use, I think the answer is that we need to take out the camera somehow. But how?
Something is wrong.
We can open this door,
Feeling quite up to par, right?
which will get us past these three. However, that is going to...
Again in a few minutes.
that means we're not going to have a crowbar to go upstairs. Is there really no way past these dudes? Ah, what if I cause a distraction here?
Yes, and past emotions form future decisions.
Sure looks promising.
I'm not proud of that. I can pull this off, let it be known that I'm not proud of this at all. Can I open? No, I can't open that door. I've got to go... Where do I have to go? God damn it, game.
I worry about him at times. I was just so focused against him. I mean, this is the nice thing.
Oh my god, all of these doors are locked. Were all of these doors locked on the previous run? Surely not. Alright. Let me think. This is, thank you for the follow, Dixby Flopping 23. Lovely name. This is one of the escalations. So it is a suit-only challenge. Dressed as a homeless dude, trying to assassinate two people with the scrap sword. And we're not allowed to take any equipment with us, so... Where does that take me? We can't take in a lockpick or anything. The only way we can actually open doors is through the use of rusted crowbars. And I'm currently carrying one, and I need about 12. I'm basically at the point where I'm going to consult hit maps again and look for all the crowbar locations so I can try and give myself as much of an advantage as I can get.
Come on. This is my chance. I can't do it. I can't. If I do this, I can give my family a future.
Okay, so that's going to get me into there. At which point I can take this dude out. Do you, sir, have a silence pistol? You do not. Surely someone has a key that has access to everything. I would think so as well, but I don't recall finding one in the main mission. And honestly, I'm kind of in a very flustered state right now where I'm not thinking straight. So all I'm thinking at the moment is finding a silenced pistol so that I can take out the security system. And then just getting through the rest of it in one piece without being spotted. Oh, come on.
Sure. Take the principal to the safe house. I'll stay back and finish this Joker once and for all. Shit!
God damn it. Alright, where are the crowbars? I need some lockpicks. Crowbars, level 0. Level 1. Okay, so there's one in the inner courtyard area. There's one, we spawn right next to one. There's one in the tunnel downstairs. There's one in the messy room upstairs. I'll see if I can grab that one.
Some experiment. They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
Come on. Crowbars.
They only want people like us. The flyer says so.
Yeah, I think I've got huge problems here, chat.
For rich people.
Good, sir. Oh, I'm going.
There's one in the inner courtyard, but the problem we've got is I can't access that area, even once I've... Actually, I could get past the guy directly ahead of me, the facility guard there. We can probably get another crowbar right here. Hitman 2 and 3 are the same game? No, they are not. Hitman 2 can be imported into Hitman 3, but they are completely separate products that came out around 2 years apart. It's just that you can import the maps and some of the challenges and stuff like that into Hitman 3. This dude, I need you to go to sleep. Yes, smoking is fascinating. That's going to kill you, you know. Problem is I've got almost nothing that can distract him. Okay, let's grab you. You don't have a silenced pistol, which is not great. I need to hide your body, as that is one of the conditions.
Listen.
Who the hell is saying, hey, listen? For reals? Is that a bug? Is that a nod to Zelda? What the hell is it? And the only reason I've done that is hopefully on the left here. Hit maps, I don't see a crowbar here. It says there should be a crowbar here. I don't see a crowbar here. Fuck, maybe they've moved that as well. My god, how do you do this mission? Can I get through here without being spotted? No, I have to go up the ladder. No, hang on. They're just investigating. That is not a... That hasn't blown Silent Assassin. We're still good. Okay, this camera here, I won't let it spot me this time. Taking these two dudes out is a waste of time. Let's get past you. Go in here. We can get past this room. The hell? That's one of the security guards on the roof. That's nothing. We managed to sneak through on the previous run and get into the other room, but you know what? Let's do this. That's going to keep him busy. Come on. Let's do that. That should get her. No, that didn't do anything to her. Alright, let's just make a run for it. Spotted.
I'll check on you in a little.
Someone please, help me.
I either use a crowbar to get through this room. I can't even unlock this door. How do I even get through this room then? Am I losing the plot? I thought on the previous run I snuck through this room. I didn't use that door. I snuck through here. I went through here. Somehow managed to get here without being spotted. There's got to be another way of doing this. There's got to be. There's got to be. Do I need to go through the apartment building maybe?
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here.
Let's try the apartments building. Apologies, I don't know where I'm going. Starting to get tired. Grab the rusty sword. Climb up this ladder. Get past these three. Okay, so far what I've been doing is going to the right and entering the building. I'm going to try going left. We do have a brick there. I'm going to grab that brick.
Hey, listen.
Is it the scrap sword doing that, chat?
Yeah, I heard rumors he's not doing too well. What was this going on?
Paranoia. Fucked up personality. You call it what you want.
Oops. That is going to take me to the roof. That's no good. Yeah, this area is unguarded. I think... Is this the answer? Gonna go down one more floor. There will be people down in the next apartment. But I could potentially pacify them without being spotted. That apartment is locked. Fuck. What is the answer? Is there really no way down from here? I'm really grasping at straws now. Problem is I can't get down to street level, at least the part where I was earlier, without being spotted carrying a sword on my back.
One Jun's not coming in.
And this is not going to help because I need to either pass through the laundry or I need to use the, I'll call it the chain link area down there to cross the sign and then traverse the streets. Yep, instantly spotted. I am at a loss here. I am just at a complete and utter loss here.
Oh.
If there were more crowbars, I'd be fine. So coming back via the streets, all of these people are problems. Those two people, that person there's not a problem, but there's one problem up ahead. The roof entrance looks to be the way to do this, but then I need to go one of three ways, I think. Both stairwells have security cameras on them. Is it just the security cameras that are stopping me, really? If the security cameras are stopping me, then the only thing I need to do as I'm heading out is shoot them, but I can only do so with a non-silenced pistol. And I need to take out someone along the way to grab that. Yeah, this is an interesting one for sure. And also I've got the other problem of other locked doors in the mission which weren't there on the previous levels, which is going to completely screw up my run. Okay, I've been spotted, so let's just roll with this. In here, let's go downstairs and take out the first guy.
I enjoy your company.
That's nice.
Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments.
Okay, there's a crowbar there. I thought there was another crowbar around here somewhere. Like, right here.
I overhear stuff, but
Alright, let's roll with this. Worst case scenario, I think I can take out a random guard relatively easily. And then shoot the... I could even shoot it from here, but it's going to bring the whole level down on me. I'd feel much more confident shooting it from the stairwell. No. God damn you.
I'm gonna take you down.
No, you're not. I'm just gonna see if this works. Just want to see that... Yes, okay, that door is shut, so... Could potentially take out both of these folks to grab and gun.
No!
Is it just you? Just you. And again, no silenced pistols. So we have 2 crowbars at this point. That's going to take me into the main corridor, which I think is incredibly dangerous. And yet somehow it's less dangerous than opening that one, which is directly in the field of view of test subject E. So we open that. We have another camera to deal with, but we can get around that. And then we can go in there and take out the guy inside the room. So 1 crowbar will get us through all of that. Thinking. But then in order to escape, what do? My immediate thought is to use the Lotus passage. I think this door is going to be locked, so I can't test it, but I'm pretty sure on the other side of the door, the chain link door on the other side of this, I'm pretty sure it's unlocked. What am I doing? Restart. If I take these 2 out upstairs, these 2 guards, what I could then do as I'm escaping is take the shot on the security system, then head upstairs, across the bridge, and even if the door is locked, there is a transition point on the right-hand side where I can go over the ledge. That'll work. I've got a solution. I have a solution. Whether I can pull it off or not is another story, but that's going to work for sure. No, you saw nothing. Everything's fine.
No one's listening. I'm gonna head in. I heard you had to bring those nerds apart again yesterday. What was it this time? Another egg salad sandwich? Hey, listen.
It's got to be the sword doing that, for reals. And I haven't played Ocarina of Time for more than 5 minutes, but it's got to be a reference to that, surely.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment.
Alright, I do need to wait for this guy to cycle, because otherwise he will spot me dragging the body. What my plan is, kill that guy, get upstairs, pacify the 2 guys up there, then kill the target, then head back down to this floor and shoot the surveillance footage, then head upstairs and exfiltrate.
It's not his mind, it's the machine. He talks
The hard part's going to be traversing the roof. We got past the 3 guards relatively easily there. I don't know if things are going to be different when I go back. But if I can get off the roof, we are good.
Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
Yeah, snapping the neck makes noise while you're choking them out, which surprises me. Alright, let's get upstairs. That was fast enough so he didn't spot me that time. Let's use the code, which we just happen to know. Now we need to pacify these 2.
Why does Hush never eat? probably should. All work and no play is not a good combo.
He's just really focused. I'm sure he eats sometimes.
Come on, move along.
Besides, we're employed by him, not his friends. He's a big boy, and I'm sure he wouldn't eat when he's hungry.
Wow, who ruined your day? I'm just saying. No need to get all missy-pissy on me. Jeez.
Oh, whatever. I'm just not in the mood tonight for small talk. Come on, let's get back to work.
Yes, get back to work. Look outside that window. Work hard. Thank you. What?
Hey, don't go around whacking people in the head like that, you hear me?
That is bullshit. I approached from behind. There was no reason not to go for a subdue there. I don't know why I went for the punch. Alright. Starting to get pissed off. I don't know if I'll get to the second... I really want to get Chongqing done tonight. I really do. I would love to get the second escalation out of the way, but honestly, the way things are going, I don't know if we'll get there. That sucks. But you can see my plan there, can't you? Take out those two guys, then I head left and take out the targets, then I head back into that room, grab a gun, go downstairs, shoot the footage, which is going to alert everyone, and then I'm going to head upstairs, cross the bridge, and then that's going to bring me back up to the roof where I'm heading right now. And at that point, I can come down here because as soon as I get onto the ladder, I'm out of the trespass zone, and then I can just calmly walk to an exit. Actually, it's not. It's that area there, the scaffolding. I need to reach the scaffolding there to get off the trespass zone.
I heard you had to break those nerds apart again yesterday. What was this one? Another egg salad sandwich?
God damn it, I'm really close. I will just wait here just in case it spots me all the way. That's fine.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiment. Okay, everything's good.
What are those experiments about?
I'm actually trying to get cues here. I thought about going upstairs to trigger their conversation so that they'd move, but thinking about it, it's not worth the time.
Upstairs, I've seen much. Their arms, mind.
Not his mind, the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain, that's all.
Yeah, he's weird.
There's almost enough time to make that work. It's just... he's just slightly out of alignment.
For real? For real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going. To the future.
Turn around. Yep, good. Are you alright there, buddy? Alright, I was delayed, so I need to wait here. Now I can get past him. Use the code. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Here's me thinking, why am I using this exit instead of just exfiltrating the usual way? And the answer to that is... I don't get it. I do not get it. There is no way in hell this should not be a subdue. I'm going to take my time on the next run because holy fuck, that's annoying. The only reason I'm going through this path of exiting via the Lotus passage is because I need to make a shot on the security system. I was thinking, you know, after I've taken out the top target, why can't I just exit the normal way? But the whole reason we're doing this is because I need to take a shot on the security system. I've got no clue why I went for a punch twice there. It is the same button, but, you know, this makes no sense. Is there any non-lethal melee that I can pick up along the way?
Every day to get to work. Talk about that stuff up here. No one's listening. I heard you had to freak the nerds apart again yesterday. What was it this time? Another egg salad sandwich?
That was close. Yeah, if I just run through it like that, it's going to spot me. So I do need to actually be careful and let that just clip me or just make my way past it. Getting frustrated now. I just want this to be done and it's just not cooperating. Is there anything else I can pick up along the way? Maybe in one of the shops? I'll try that on my next run if it comes to that.
Every day to get to work. Talk about that stuff up here. No one's listening. I heard you had to take those nerds apart again yesterday. What was it this time? Another egg salad sandwich? Hungry. Mind if I head down and get...
Yeah, if I run through that, it's over. It's fine if it clips me, or if I just run past it like that, but I can't have it spotting me all the way. And this one here is much, much closer, but I can just dance around the corner there and I'm fine.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up.
Okay, there we go. I have a hammer. Let's just wait this out again.
It is a little freaky though. Upstairs I've seen Russians pull their arms from his mind.
It's not his mind, it's the machine. He talks straight to it with his brain, that's all.
Yeah, he's weird. But his condition, his project, and him being hooked up to the facility with that implant. Is that for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
Yep. We're good. Okay, can we screw this up a third time? And by we, I mean 47, because I'm pushing the correct button I'm approaching from the correct angle. I should not, under any circumstances, be trying to punch this guy.
Hush needs to take a break once in a while. I mean, it's not healthy. I never see him eat, do you?
Yeah, look at that. There's no subdue prompt.
Thing you can do.
What the fuck?
Oh, but not on the job.
Alright, well, while you two are yakking... Please don't spot me. Yeah, so we can do a transition across this area here to get back to the roof. That is our escape route. Why in the actual fuck is there no subdue prompt there? There's no silent attack either, so you know what? I'm going to throw it. That makes 0 sense. That seems like another bug on the long list of bugs. Maybe it's because he's like clipping into the table somehow? I don't know. Don't know, don't care. What I do care about though is waiting for these two people to pass here, then we're going to unlock this door and then take out our target, hopefully. Okay, we need to run past here without getting spotted. To make our way past this camera. Out here. Make our way right.
This is it. My big break. Why can't I just do it? This can save my family. I need to think of my family.
No. If he comes into this relaxation room now, I'm going to be very, very upset. What's he doing there? Alright, one moment. It just says to eliminate and doesn't say thrown versus melee. Alright. Can we screw this up? I mean, I know the answer to that question, but, you know, can we really, really screw it up? Or can we just screw it up?
I'll never get a chance like this again. I have to do this. It just feels wrong.
Okay. Where is Hush going? Hush is going to chat to that guy. Need to make our way past the camera again. Through here. I'm going to shut this door. I can't shut that door because I crowbarred it open. Grab the gun. So the danger is that people upstairs are going to hear this and block my exit. Here we go.
Gunshot! It's our time.
We're out. That worked. All I need to do now is get off this roof. Those three are still yakking there. Are we good? We're good. Holy fuck. That was an ordeal. That was a goddamn ordeal. Holy shit. Holy freaking shit. Is that the intended solution, really? I don't see any other way of actually smuggling the scrap sword into that area. I really don't. Whew. I would love to see a speedrun of that. What is that? 2,570. So there is clearly a much faster way of doing that. Because I didn't stir around on that run. I just did it as quickly as I could using my routes. But there's clearly a faster route. My only immediate thought is just going through the standard entrance downstairs, but yeah, I don't know. I lost a lot of time because of the security system, so there must be something that I'm missing for sure. 4 hours, 30 minutes. I think we've got enough time to do this last one. We'll see how we go though. The Ling Hong derivation, and it's another one. It's another one where we can't actually choose our equipment. We don't even have a thing here saying you're locked to restricted equipment. We just are. There's no option to choose. We need to pacify the Chief of Police, and we need to eliminate the Red Dragon and the Blue Lotus. Is that a Deus Ex reference? And we're going to get... Oh, I like that suit. We're going to get a spiffy suit out of this. We get a Chinese briefcase and a spiffy suit. Looks like we're starting on the balcony. We are. Check out that suit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so we need to get down from here. Let's go down via the apartments. One of them is out on the streets, one of them is up on the roof, and the other one is way over there. Are you even in the map bounds? We'll find that shortly, I guess.
You can learn so much about someone from what they keep around.
Alright, so the man ahead of us, I assume, is the Blue Lotus. James Gore. Is that a reference? I mean, it doesn't say Red Dragon, so I assume that's someone else. Where is the... Do I need to snipe you for reals? She is outside of the bounds of the map. Alright, so you I need to take out. How do I take you out in such a way that doesn't immediately bring the map down on me? Yeah, Blue Lotus, I need to take you out. How? I'm not carrying anything. Although... that seems incredibly suspicious. How about we go up onto the roof, have a chat to the Chief of Police, and see if there's a remote explosive or something hanging around there. Wait, what? Okay, you must be on a train. Well, that's really, really cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
It feels like you can see everything up here. It's so much bigger.
Shit. What's today's code?
I really have had enough of this roof, you know. Again, we are trespassing. We only need to pacify this guy. Do not need to... Oh, here we go. Alright, so there's a coffin right next to you. Clearly the intent is clear. I'm going to disguise myself because why not? I do really like that suit though. Pick up the golden dragon. It is illegal to carry, so this guy is going to spot me picking it up. Let's get rid of that particular problem. Alright. What's the deal? It is piercing, it is suppressed, and it can do all the usual stuff. A custom-built Bartoli with a delicately ornamented barrel. A stock built entirely from red-tinted cherry with a beautiful gold trim and a Chinese-style golden dragon-headed muzzle brake. That's hilarious. Alright, who we got? Is it really asking me to do this? I cannot snipe a moving target without the slowdown assistance. I just can't. Hopefully she actually stops on the far side of the map. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry this rifle on the streets, am I? Yuck, I think I need to make the shot from somewhere over here. Okay, this seems like a good opportunity right here. And the Chief of Police, I mentioned looking up here for a, for a car bomb or something, because that looks very suspicious, the fact that I can interact with the hubcap. But I don't see anything in this immediate area. Maybe I can just shoot the car? I don't know. I'll drop the sniper rifle because that is illegal to carry. Oh, come on. You can do it, 47. Man, I hope I don't need to make that snipe shot on level 2 and level 3 as well. I'm not looking forward to that.
I love it. It makes me feel.
So him standing next to that limousine and the fact that I can interact with one of the wheels, that is a car bomb waiting to happen. It really is. Wait, is that a car? That is a car bomb, isn't it? Wait, so... I'm not actually sure why that blew Silent Assassin. I mean, I'm not really fussed by it, but I'm not sure why it blew it. I thought this was a silenced weapon and no one knows that I did it, Ah, it's because it was an explosion kill and not an accident kill. Got it. There was definitely no one hearing the gun. Alright, let's just see if we can quickly do levels 2 and 3 and then I'll call it quits for tonight. I really want to get Chongqing done if I can. Alright, that's one. Look at that suit. Love it. Definitely wearing that. Okay, so we need to eliminate him with an explosion. Yeah, we know how to do that. We need to eliminate the red dragon with the golden dragon. Yes, we did that on the previous run. We need to eliminate the golden dragon with the black dragon. We need to poison the bodyguard of this guy and then eliminate him with a pistol. And we're not allowed to change our disguise. Everyone got all that? Good. Because I don't. Shit, that's hard. There's a lot to do here. There is a lot to do here. And we start with nothing. That just baffles me, honestly. We need to poison someone and then take him out with a pistol. Where do I even pick up the poison? Oh my god. Maybe this one won't happen tonight. Okay, so the golden dragon, I assume it is this guy, Li Hong. Who's Li Hong? Li Hong is the guy in the thing there, but I need to take him out using the sniper rifle. At least it's creative, I'll give it that. And we're not allowed to change our disguise, which is going to... I don't think it's going to complicate things too much, because it's already illegal to carry the sniper rifle around, although it is going to mean that we can't move around with the silenced SMG. Alright, let's get spotted. Thank you, Whirlybird.
Okay, everything's good.
I have to poison that guy. Has he moved? He looks like the he looks like Hush's bodyguard wearing the spiffy uniform, so maybe his behavior is unique on this particular escalation. Let's just I need to pacify you. I can't push you as much as I would like to. Dump you in there. Gonna grab your rifle. Put it on my back, and I'm just going to wait a moment for the other guard to come back. He's going to spot the pistol, freak out a bit, and then he is going to go to secure it, and then I will secure him in that container there.
Okay.
Indeed, okay. Let's grab that pistol, because we need that as part of the challenge up ahead. This is such a troll contract for reals. If I can make my way back to the roof over there, then I can take the shot on the limousine with this rifle. I can also take the shot over there. That seems like the right way to go. If I can get over to that roof, which I can do just from there. That is a very, very quick and easy answer. This guy, though, could be a problem. For now, though, what I need to do is take her out, preferably in 10 shots or less. You know what, let's just move on. Alright, so I take it this door is not locked. It is. We have poison on the other side of that door. What is a crowbar when you need one? Don't really need that hammer, but I'll grab it anyway. Is this still locked? It is not. Okay, so... I should have checked if that door was locked, shouldn't I? Oh, come on! That is one of the very few doors in that game that I've seen behave like that. A self-locking door, come on. Is this door locked? I'm pretty sure it will be. It is. Okay, there's no way around there. We could potentially go around this way, but it would mean that I need to distract him somehow. Or he does sit down with his back turned towards that door, so... And he is looking through binoculars, so I wonder if he can actually see me here. Yes, he can. Those binoculars are bullshit. They must be very wide view binoculars. So I can definitely make the poisoning here, but I'm not sure... Yes, I can hide over there. Never mind. I don't think I've ever seen a target like this where it says poison and then eliminate. Like do something and then do something. Like shoot someone while they're being electrocuted or something like that, I don't know. Poison that. Grab our handgun. Is that a nod? I don't think it is. It's not the right style or the right font.
Oh, God, what's going on? I feel horrible.
I don't blame you. There's something really wrong with your chair. I'd feel horrible sitting in that chair as well. Alright, let's eliminate you now. Okay, that was heard, so... And I don't see anywhere to immediately hide the body, so I think regardless of what happens here, Silent Assassin is off the table. Well, it's going to be off the table with this explosion coming up, so you know.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get some? Are you crazy? Hush wants to guard that satellite system alive. Comes at the second person. Really? Oh yeah. He's convinced Royce wants to snoop on it. But you find to install some spyware on it.
Can we get to the balcony? I'm scared. Turns out I shouldn't be. Those two guys are just fucking blind. Alright. That guy can spot me, so let's set up shop around here. I'm tempted to take this guy at first, just to make sure that nothing will go wrong. Then we'll wait for him to come back, shoot the car bomb, and then hopefully we can shoot the red dragon from here. If we can't, then I'm going to be very upset. And if not, we can always head up to the roof there, can't we? In fact, you know what? Let's do that. Once we're done here, we'll head up to the roof and make the shot on the red dragon. Okay, that didn't upset that guy at all. Let's head up to the roof. Yeah, this seems correct. This seems absolutely correct. Alright, last challenge for today if I can get it done. If not, I'll rage quit. What have we got? So, at immediate glance, no apparent changes, but something will have changed. Motherfucker. That's hard. That's hard. Okay, we know exactly what we have to do. We just got to make it work. Oh, come on. Down you go. Down you go. I should restart, shouldn't I? Also, now that I've played Hitman Absolution, fuck Terminus. For reals. That word makes me just want to punch someone. Is the guy behind me going to spot me? No, he's not. I'll work with that. No, I need a handgun. Balls. Come on. Why would you put the terminus condition at the end on the right hand side and not on the left hand side? Are you just trying to upset people or what? Okay, he's going to spot the bodies. I don't think it matters if he wakes up, really. The only real concern I've got is whether or not I'm going to be able to take the shot on the red dragon, depending on the position of her tram. I'd love to be able to get out of here without being spotted, but I'm pretty sure he's going to spot me. Spotted. Nope, not spotted. But I don't think that's going to help because he, unless it's interrupted his routing, no, this is no good. No good at all. Here's what I'm thinking. Poison it, wait for him to move back to there, and then start moving, because I'll need to take the shot. I can't take the shot on him like right next to him, I need to already be moving back to my other position. I don't have time to wait, and I don't have time to screw that up. This one's going to be close. Yeah, this is much faster than going via the streets. There is a method behind my madness here for sure.
Kidding.
Damn it, the guy behind me heard me. If they wake him up, I don't believe it'll break the objective, but we'll find out very shortly, I suppose. God damn it. Could be anyone. In other words, you saw nothing. Okay, let me just do this, because I really don't have time to waste here.
We might have a possible disturbance.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
Understood.
Anyone there?
I mean, yes, someone is here, but you're not going to find out until much later. I can assure you of that. Alright, let's move down here. Where is the red dragon? Red dragon's coming into view. If I can make this shot, this would help. If I could also not get spotted, that would be a massive help too.
Okay, everything's good.
Although he is going to throw a shit fit the moment I make the shot here. Yep, there we go. Engaging combat. This thing is not cooperating. Dang, okay, so that is a problem. Pushing him into the combat state is actually removing his poison state. That sucks. I mean, I get it. It makes total sense within the game engine, but that really sucks. Oh boy. So this really means our window to operate is very, very narrow. Maybe I can just do this. Can I do a silent attack? Nope. Loud attack. Which means this guy spots me as well. Let's get rid of him. Let's grab the pistol. Which way am I going? Pick away, 47. Wait a minute. One of those items that I'm picking up is a crowbar, isn't it? Is it a crowbar or a hammer? It's a crowbar. Okay. That changes things. That significantly changes things.
Whoa.
Damn it. Just spotted this, he turned around. Okay, grab that, grab that, grab not that. Where's my crowbar? Carrying the crowbar, let's drop that, we don't need that. We do not have to do the run around on this roof. We just do this. Alright, as much as I would love to start moving and take the shot from further down, that's going to cause too many complications. So maybe I can take a shot from here, but honestly, if I can, I'll be very surprised. Someone clip that. Pretty please, thank you. Okay, you are poisoned. If this breaks, I'm going to be very upset. We totally got this. As long as I don't get spotted here. Oh god. No, don't spot me. Don't be a prick. No, really. Yes, you could have sworn you saw something. Forget about it. You saw nothing. You too. Where am I going? Climb over, please. And there we go. Easy. Only took me about 12 goes, but we're done. And that now should be the end of Chongqing. Until we get the DLC. So I have to ask, we're going to get a briefcase. 1,314? Yeah, whatever. But are we going to get a sniper rifle as well? Yes, we are. Very nice. I think that'll get some use. Okay, I need to call it there because I've gone a little bit past where I wanted to go. So, Chongqing is done. That leaves us with just one map to go. Mendoza. Everything on there is 100, everything on here is 100, everything on here is all over the shop, simply because I don't own the DLC yet, and that'll come later on. But for the main missions, everything is done except Mendoza. I won't look at it right now because there's no point. We'll take a look at that next weekend. I don't know if I'll need to do stuff on one of the 2 days, so I may not be able to do... I may actually not be able to knock this over next weekend. For reals. But yeah, it feels strange saying this. There's only one map left to do in the main game. Speedrun? I mean... I haven't really been interested in speedrunning this game, to be honest. I've seen speedrunners do this game, and honestly, there is just some hot bullshit. Like planting bombs in the garage at Sapienza to take out the virus underneath it, throwing baseballs at ceilings to take out targets above. I think if I wanted to speedrun it, I would be doing so on PC. But yeah, it's taken a while to get here. 70 days, 70 streams. But it looks like, at least for the core game, the end is in sight. All that's left is Mendoza, the 7 Deadly Sins DLC, and then there's also grinding out Sniper Assassin levels, which I'll do offline. And then finally, there's just the featured contracts, which I think I definitely do want to stream those. I won't get 5 stars on all of them, that's for sure. But there's a whole bunch of unlocks associated with those that I would love to get. So once Mendoza is done, I'm definitely not going anywhere to start with. I'll definitely keep streaming and just get through a lot of those featured contracts for sure. Anyway, Chongqing is done. I didn't think we'd get there today, but here we are. Thank you to everyone for watching and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Have a great day, everyone, and I will see you back online very soon.